Hey, everybody. Happy Wednesday morning to you. Don't be alarmed. It's sooner than 66 minutes. No. Don't be alarmed. That'll be 44 minutes and 27 seconds, please. Rise and shine, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. 44-minute warning. 95K people. Oh, yeah, look at this. We're waiting, bro. This is the waiting room. A long-anticipated day has arrived. No, Mucho's already upset. He's running around. He's dashing back and forth. I guess we could do a slightly bigger window. We could go like this, I think would be appropriate. Sure, we've had the reveal of the Switch 2 hardware, but most of that had leaked already. Today is the debut of the Switch 2 because it's including the things that matter most, the very video games that we'll be playing on that console. And is purportedly 60 minutes long. Nintendo says this will be a whopping 1 hour direct, which has changed my expectations for it considerably. Should we rewatch the reveal? I've got a lot of expectations and reality to set up. We rewatched the reveal. Oh, you mean the Switch 2 reveal? Yeah, that's not too long. That's not a bad idea. C.A. Brown, thanks for being a 53 month. They're big day. Yeah, I don't. I was like a previously on. I don't mind that idea actually. I could use the refresher. Stand by. Let me pull that up. First look trailer. Oh yeah, it's 2 minutes and 22 seconds long. Oh my god. Yeah. This was insufficient. This did not appease us. This is the thing that ended saying, okay. April 2nd, though. If you thought we'd show you games, you got the wrong thing coming. April 2nd, though. You will see they do show some games. And I'm sorry, Strat. I actually am seeing a lot of little resubs in there. Ahoy Stan, thanks for being a 27-monther. Nillipud, thanks for being a 58-monther. 58 months of Boss Mania. Thanks for everything, Kyle and Company. $499 US. Okay, we'll talk about it. C.A. Brown, thanks for being a 53-monther. Big day. Deadly Zebra, thanks for being a 58-monther. There's no more Switch 2 rumors. Here's to no more Switch 2 rumors. You're delusional if you think the rumors stop after today. Cheers back at you, though. Hi, Finn, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on the 3 years. Do I hear the rumble in the distance? It's TK's time. And then Big Dinger Bobby. Thanks for being a 15-monther. Guten Morgen. Nothing quite like a fresh brew and Bossman in the morning. I didn't even make any coffee. Couldn't sleep anyway. Master Tubins. Thanks for being a brand new subscriber. And K Junior, thanks for being a 56-monther. 60 minutes is the longest direct ever. Is that true? Is that a fact? Oh my god, I'm going to have to change my expectations considerably if that's the case. Now it's good we're starting this early. We can get our little morning burps and sniffles out of the way, you know? Ike Kazee, thanks for being a 20-monther. Lister Merrick, thanks for being a 21-monther. Just get them out of the way. Get them out of the way now. KJ Cool Guy, thanks for being a 25-monther. So by the time this actually starts, we'll be in good shape. Morning burps. Yes, everyone has morning burps. Don't try to convince me they don't. Come on, chat. Saldi, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Nighthawk, thanks for gifting 10. Okay, sorry. Set this up. This was shit. When did this even debut? It was 2 long months ago. January 16th is when we first saw the Switch 2. Yeah, more like 3, bro. It's April now. Come on, YouTube. I forgot. I kind of like this. It's just like the cleanest possible way to explain the Switch 2, you know? We didn't even know if for sure it would be called the Switch 2 at the time, even though it was heavily rumored. You know, we had seen these Joy-Cons, but what I appreciate so much about the way this is introduced is it's showing what's different. A direct comparison, you know? Here's what you have. Here's what you may have. We'll talk about it a lot, and so will Nintendo. This button was unlabeled as of January 16th. Nintendo has officially revealed it's a C. It's a C. They even let everybody know what the sound effect is for it on the Nintendo Today app. Oxfist, thank you for gifting 10 gift subs. Not done yet. Not done yet. Oh, Tizzle, next thing a 30-monther. A few glamour shots there. Big reveal there. New Mario Kart. I'll be frank with you, chat. Nobody deserves it more than Mario Kart. They earned that position. The game sells like crazy. It's earned this spot of being the game to debut with the console. Nope. Zelda didn't earn it. Mario Kart did. The triple wide boost pads, man. I really like. We'll go into expectations versus reality. I got like. Here's the thing. These are some wide tracks. Valo Spiff, thanks for being a 15-monther, and I'm Lebo. Thanks for being a 4-monther. When the actual show starts, chat, I won't be constantly calling them out if that bothers you. But for now, for the pre-show. Happy to do call-outs. Cam Collins, let's make a 58-monther. It's time. Yeah, have no fear. My chat was fear-mongering. My chat said, oh, what if? What if you can't use Switch games on it? You know what I mean? Have no fear. Straight out. Let me just put it out in plain text to you. You will be able to play your Switch games on your Switch 2. Relax. Tay Massey, thanks for being a 4-monther. I dreamed that we would see a game based on the Penguin HBO show. What a dream. I love that dream. Tune it. Thanks for being a 58-monther. It's finally time. Kitty Jean, I'm going to say, thanks for continuing that gift sub. One more thing. One more thing. This seemed like so long ago when they first said this. It still is so long ago, bro. I can't believe they had the nerve to say, come back in April. Fredo, thanks for being a 4-monther. Hoping Animal Crossing is a launch title, but it makes more sense as a delayed release when initial demand starts flattening out. Fredo, you get it. That will not be a launch title. Tiebreaker, thanks for being a 25-monther. Here for Oblivion remake. That's such a good expectation. I might be on board with you. No, I forgot there's this too. Series of hands-on events held around the world. Now, this just worked for the Switch. This was effective for them. I can see why they would do this again. Another thing that's been announced since the last time we were live, there will be Nintendo Treehouses tomorrow and even Friday for games that have yet to be revealed But yeah, the Nintendo will be showing off gameplay of their own games for hours on end for the next 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 days. 4 hours and 3 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Am I streaming those? No, I mean, shit, I don't know. No. I'm gonna say no. Like, here's the thing. We're streaming, No. No. Why not? Because it's not like a trailer. It's not like an event. It's just some people, like, casually talking over their own gameplay. You know what I mean? What if it's Donkey Kong? I'd rather not. I'd rather just watch a trailer. There was internal conflict there, though. Yeah, I had to decide. Even when we were back in game trailers, I didn't like to restream Treehouse. It's just a weird vibe. Okay, let me pull up expectations and reality. I guess that's just playing again. No, it's crazy, dude. Nintendo Treehouse personally has always been more than I've wanted to see of any game. I think it's interesting when they pull out like a developer maybe to talk about their game, but like I don't want to see that, bro. Is this our typical font size? It doesn't seem big enough, bro. This is what we had last time. Huh. It seems so small. And I can't, like, what's weird is it's maxed out on Control Plus. You can't Control Plus anymore. I wonder how we would do that. It won't even let me Control Plus anymore. Yeah, I know. I want to make it bigger. I want to make it bigger too. It definitely wasn't this small last time. Am I crazy? We can make the font bigger, but it wouldn't make these margins bigger. This is what's bothering me right here. This and this. You can make them go in, but you can't make them go out. Google Docs is weird about that. Is your browser window zoomed out? Here's the thing, chat. The way to zoom in on your browser is to do Control Plus. I'm at 200%. It won't do it anymore. It won't zoom in no more. If you got any more other tips, let me know. Here's my first expectation. It's an expectation I've had probably since January when we first saw that initial reveal. This is my expectation. Open area 3D Donkey Kong Fall 2025. No, chat, I fucking know how to increase font size. Look what happens. You see what I'm talking about with these margins? It's annoying. Stillair, thanks for being a 30-monther. I think you have to use Doc's zoom feature now. I think so too. We'll at least do this. We'll at least do that. Yeah, for some reason, this is a Google Docs thing, chat. It won't let me put the margins further out there. It just won't let me. I don't understand why not, but it's just a feature of the Google Docs. Page setup. All right, I'll listen. All right. I'll listen to you. Vincent, we're going step by step. Because I'm pageless, bro. I'm pageless. There should be no margins. Look at this shit. Paper size should be infinite, please. Vincent disappeared. Go to view, then text width. Okay. Stand by. Go to view? Where do you fucking see view on my screen? What are you talking about? View text width? Nah, chat, text width is not it. Text width is not it. It is. Oh, okay. You got to pay your dues. Okay. All right. Mucho showed up just for that. That was good shit. To the person who said view text width, I owe you one. I owe you one. Good shit. All right. We'll find out what the reality is. We'll come back to this document at the end of the direct. Next expectation. Mario Kart 9. Hey, we'll start with the easy ones. Mario Kart 9. We're saying launch. We'll talk about launch. I'm guessing June. I'm saying long adventure tracks. Would you call that, chat? Rally? Rally style? Yeah, that's the gimmick. We don't need to capitalize any of these letters, if we're being honest. Like Mount Wario? Longer. Track builder? No. Nope. Boring. Not in my Mario Kart. I don't trust you to build tracks, chat. Do I expect it to be open world? No, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, large, expansive, but not open world. Wildcard Mario Kart character? And introducing no. Like you might. I'm doing expectations, chat. I was about to go with a real wild one. I think there's gonna be an original character introduced just for this Mario Kart game. Like a secret Looney Tune. You get what I'm saying? Like a brand new Mario Universe character who's never been seen before, fits in the Mario world, but is just introduced in this Mario Kart game. Next expectation. Oh, we should do release date. What is launch? Let me pick one. I actually haven't written this down yet. Let me pick one. I'm actually more into July. July 8th is what I'm going with. That's what I'm vibing with. That's a Tuesday. That's my guess. July 22nd has 2 2s. It's too late. We need that earlier than that. Yeah, we could do price too. Yeah, I got one for that. Here's the funny thing is my expectation for the price on Monday was $500 US. My chat talked me down. I think they fear that number too much. I think it will be $475. A little like unconventional, round number there. I think 475 is what I'm going with. I like it. I think that's around the right spot. Yeah, maybe like a 469, maybe a 489. I'm vibing with these, chat. You know, I'm vibing with like these weirder numbers. We got to compensate for the tariffs. Yeah, like that's the thing. Wii U is $350. I can't even remember what I paid for a Wii U. Okay. But that's where I'm going. I'm gonna be so mad if it's $500 because my chat talked me down from it. But you had good reasoning. 500 is a scary number for a Nintendo handheld device. All right, what do I have next? Oh, the mouse functionality. Introduction. Oh, we're going to like, here's the thing. Obviously, I'm not even like fucking guessing that it's a mouse. Obviously, we all know it's a mouse. In fact, the prediction is that they say, we hid a special surprise you probably didn't notice in our reveal. I think they're going to be smug as fuck about it for some dumb reason. That's my guess. Fun fact on YouTube, this stream is Nintendo's first stream with a 4K quality option. Cool. I'm too scared to press that because I feel like I'll have to buffer. I feel like I'll have to buffer if I do that. Anyway, if this thing's an hour long, I do think this is covered within the first 15 minutes. I think they take care of this shit pretty early. Maybe they introduce a first-party title that is centered around the mouse functionality. I actually don't think they will. My expectation is that there is no... We'll say full price launch title focused on mouse functionality, meaning no Mario Paint, meaning no like 1-2 switch where we're drawing with mice. My expectation is that like the mouse functionality is supplementary, basically. That's my guess. Does Splatoon or something leaning in count? Nope. Nope. I'm just talking about a title that focuses on the mouse functionality. Full price $70. Yeah, unfortunately, Nintendo full price is going to be $70 probably going forward. But like 1-2 Switch was full price. Everybody 1-2 Switch was full price. So I talk about that level game, you know? NSO, yeah, I got some for that. What I have for that? Okay, so I do think there's going to be a new tier for Nintendo Switch Online. I'll tie it into this. This is basically a double expectation. Switch 2 upgrades will have an additional cost. Kind of like Sony, you pay $10 extra to get, you know, the next gen version of it, the remaster. But this will also be included in the new Nintendo Switch Online tier. So there's a new Nintendo Switch Online tiers. I'm vibing with that. This is like, there's two expectations in one here. Maybe it's at GameCube games. I'm not even sure it launches with GameCube games, but they do probably want to get you, the Switch 2 customer, to spend more money monthly on online. You know, they got a taste of it. They got a taste of mammal blood and they want more, you know? And so they're going to find ways to incentivize it, just like they did with adding all DLC of every first-party game into Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack. I got a feeling like that's such a juicy incentive for them to say with a new NSO tier, we're going to cover that cost. If you want to play the 4K version of Breath of the Wild, that'll be free if you're paying for the new NSO tier. That's my expectation. But then you lose the upgrade when canceling. That's right. That's right. That's the plan. That's my expectation. Yeah, I see a bunch of people saying FF9. Yeah. I think, here's the thing. I think Final Fantasy 9 or big time. I'll capitalize big time and not or. Or big time Square Enix announcement. And that's mostly because here's the weird thing about this. Square Enix was a big partner last week. They went out of their way to do Square Enix stuff during that week before event, right? And so I'm kind of vibing with this idea that they have to keep making good with Square Enix. You know what I mean? Like the fucking Saga 2 remaster, you know? Like why go out of your way to make a direct around things like that? So yeah, I feel like there might be a big time Square Enix announcement. We can do more of those because I feel like here's the thing. There's no evidence for this one, but I feel like there's a big time Capcom announcement. I feel like they'll be there. Launch date, we got that. We got July 8th, 2025. GTA 6, I got that in there. I was saying GTA 6 confirmation. I said brief GTA 6 confirmation. Not a new trailer. Flapjack, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Not a new trailer, not by any means. A brief confirmation. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I feel that's my expectation. I think that this is gonna be some big stuff. Yeah. I see a lot of people saying Smash Bros. Almost the same vein. Smash Bros is on the way. In a way that's like don't expect much, but it's on the way. We're not gonna show you too much. We'll maybe show you the central gimmick of what this game is. Or maybe it is just like a Ultimate Plus. But Smash Bros is on the way. Yeah, currently in development. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I'll just steal that turn of phrase. Currently in development. No year attached, no month attached. Currently in development. What else did I have? Okay. This is another like double. But this is like a weaker. This is me like hedging my bets, spreading them around. Mina the Hollower we had last week. I really thought it was Mina's time. I'm keeping it around. Silk Song, maybe, right? Let's say like indie time. Respectful indie time. Where the idea is Nintendo acknowledging that, like, hey, there's gonna be some. Oh, I like Hades 2. I like that shit. Yeah. Hades 2. Respectful indie time. Nintendo acknowledging that indies were a big part of what made the Switch a success, right? If you have 1 hour, I feel like you got to give some time to the indies. Sure, you can have your brief GTA 6 confirmation, which probably happens in like the final 15 minutes. But I feel like respectful indie time definitely has to happen somewhere in there. No shot at Game Pass, chat. But yeah, we'll say 3 Microsoft games. All old. I I do. I like chat's idea of like Oblivion remaster getting announced today. That might be cool. Killer Priest, next week a 55 month. They're morning back at you. Oblivion remaster. Unfortunately, I'm still if it does get announced, I'm still gonna put it under the old umbrella. I'm still gonna put it there. In fact, I do. Here's the thing. This was my expectation a while ago. The idea of like a bunch of like old current gen games getting announced today, I feel like is still on the table. Where it's like, yeah, these games typically miss the Switch. They're on Switch too. I guess I'll make that like a quotation mark. These games typically miss the Switch. They're on Switch too. Though in this case, I don't mean direct quote. I mean a general vibe. So instead, let's give it those squiggly lines. There they are. So we're talking, chat. We're talking about like no. I don't like that. There we go. We're talking about like sports games. You know what I mean? So it's like Madden's on the Switch too. Call of Duty's on the Switch too, which also would also be an old Microsoft game. But yeah, that's my expectation. Markdown rules though. No, I don't know what Markdown is. Chat, you're teaching me shit. 14 minutes, McGruber. Okay, we're doing good. I'm almost out of expectations. It's gonna be time for yours. Big one we talked about a lot, especially after last week's presentation. I think Metroid Prime 4 will be the comparison game. Basically, like, wipes between here's what you have on Switch, here's what you have on Switch 2. I am hoping to see more Metroid Prime 4 today. It's my expectation. That could easily go really bad. They could easily just never show it. But yeah, I expect... and it's close to launch, too. That's my expectation. It could be, who knows? There could be problems with Metroid Prime 4. It could be late, you know, we'll see. We'll see. But these are my expectations. Markdown is the formatting language that is widely used in the programming world. Oh, okay. Alex Pelfrey, thanks for being a 12-monther. No, so here's the thing. A long time ago, I bet that the Switch, well, Nintendo's next console would launch with a translucent SKU. I'm no longer expecting that. That's not an expectation. Oh, I think I do have one for that, though. Ready for this? The Pro Controller will not be black. It's my expectation. Goat job. Thanks for being a 3-monther. I mean, Max got Shuhei Yoshida to react with them. That's so funny. They're gonna have Shuhei doing live reactions to the Nintendo Direct. Hansen told me he was gonna try to make that happen. I was thinking like, that's crazy, Hansen. It's not gonna happen. I'm so impressed he pulled that off. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. I might be running out. Yep. I'm all out of my expectations, so I'll start taking yours. Oh, a C button? You're right. We've been talking about the C button for a while. The rumor is campus. The rumor is the C button stands for campus. That's the one I've seen before. What I'll say is, like, I feel like C button leads to, like, insular social network. You know what I'm talking about? Like, Nintendo's, like, Miiverse. You know what I mean? I feel like the C button is, like, let me post this to my Nintendo account, my Nintendo social media. Miiverse of the future. That's what I think the C button does. Like Twitch? Yeah, but not everybody's a streamer. You know what I mean? So like you press the C button and you can be like, just with your group of friends, like, look at this fucking thing. Jiggy Diggy, thanks for being an 18-monther. Can we have a wave race vibe check for Don's sake? Sure. No wave race. You gonna go through all these before we go? Yeah, typically we do a recap, but the most important thing is coming back to them afterwards. Street Pass functionality? No. Because it's like bigger. This is not something you carry around in your pocket. I don't see any Street Pass functionality. But I feel like the Miiverse of the future will be expansive. Yeah, I see a lot of people asking for a new IP. Oh, shit. I think you save it for E3. I think you do. I feel like, here's the thing though, is I feel like whatever this shit is, and like here's the thing, is I'm at an incredible disadvantage because I wasn't part of that online beta. And so I don't really know like the full weird deal of what people were testing out last year. But I do feel like it could be like, these are the cookies. Customize your cookie. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it could totally be that, and that would technically be a new IP. So let's say that like there's no like no new gaming icon IP, meaning like no new Splatoon characters. You know what I'm saying? Well, shit. I mean, even the cookies would be a new gaming icon. All right, here's my expectation then. My expectation is no new video game from Nintendo starring a new character. I don't see that happening today. That's my expectation. Will they say 4K? Absolutely. Expectation 4K. Heavily stressed. They will say 8K even? That's not my expectation. Chat, I see you with emphasized. I'm sticking with stressed. My prediction, Mario Kart 9 will feature heavy non-vehicle customization, emotes, taunts, horns, player cards, garage lockers. Yeah. I do feel like, okay, so going back to Mario Kart, I like that idea because I feel like that ties into live service. You can keep adding honks to that game for years. Elf.gov, thanks for being a 43-monther. Waiting for Switch 3 personally. Okay, well, you'll be waiting a long time. 1080p, 30 FPS realistically? Not realistically, get real. You're going to be so embarrassed after 1 hour from now. You're going to be like, oh shit, that was a dumb comment. Rukudo, thanks for being a 58-monther. It's time for Nintendo achievements and trophies. What if the achievements and trophies are tied into the Miiverse of the future? I like that. Achievements kind of tied in. I like where you're going with that. Miyamoto predictions? I mean, he'll be there. Miyamoto will be there. Will he give a thumbs up? He will do one joke. Single player dual mouse game? Nah, I'm saying no mouse games. I'm legitimately like, maybe there'll be like little mini games and shit, but I'm saying there'll be like no full price launch title focused on mouse functionality. I don't see it. ARMS happened on Switch? Chad, I keep telling you this. Like, the Mario Kart team can no longer afford to make ARMS. They can't do that. We're past that phase. We're in the Switch 2 era. Anything from a Pokemon company today? Nah. My expectation is no. Maybe they use it as like another comparison. Like, I think primarily Metroid Prime 4 is going to be the cross-gen comparison. But I don't think you'll see any Pokemon game today. Because that game is late 2025. That's all they got to say about it. GW Fox, thanks for being a 39-month. They're finally catching a stream live. What are you most excited for besides DK? Mario Kart, I guess. Why do you gotta say besides DK? Thoughts on FF7 Remake showing up today? I guess that would be considered big time. Big time Square Enix. I feel like we didn't talk enough about third parties, because I do think third parties, while initially I didn't think they'd be a big part of today, when it's going to be an hour long, there's going to be a lot of third parties. Crayon Thief, thanks for being a 31-monther. What's Nintendo? One of the greatest gaming companies of all time. Phil Spencer showing up? Absolutely not, no. Upscale technology? Yeah. Yeah, come on now. Of course. Another companion mobile app? No, Nintendo today is a big deal. 3 minutes to go. I feel like we should wrap it up. All right, chat, just to recap here. Open area 3D Donkey Kong, my actual most excited about game. Snug Mode, thanks for being a 58-monther. Happy Switch 2 Day, Kyle and chat. Hell yeah. Mario Kart 9 launch title, long rally-style adventure tracks. This could be a live service. They're going to keep adding stuff to that for years. Release date, July 8th, 2025. My closest guess. $475 for the price. My closest guess. Mouse functionality introduction. We hit a special surprise you probably didn't notice in our reveal. Super smug. There's no full price launch title focused on mouse functionality though. 2 minutes, McGruber. Okay. Let's just chat. We'll go over everything, but expectation is going to be B+. At the end of the day, I think it's going to be a B+. $70 games is our current reality, chat. We have those now. Oh, it's doing 1440p. No. I need that nice clean 1080 stream, please. No Pokemon game is crazy. Just watch. Just watch with me, Broke City. Thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Just watch with me. They did Pokemon last week. I wish we had more time. We could have covered all the bets we got riding on this. We will cover those after the stream. And let me know about volume, chat, whether it's too low or too high. I might turn it up preemptively right now, actually. I got a lot riding on this direct. If there's no Donkey Kong game announced, not only do we not get to play Jungle Beat on Saturday, but I have to delete the emote that you see Outrun using in chat right now. I have to delete it. Milk Drinker, thanks for being a 3-monther. Lego Pokemon is far out. Any bold predictions? Volume seems high. Okay, good looking out. Take it down 3 decibels. Let me know still. We got 30 seconds still. Nah, crazy last minute predictions. I don't have any, chat. I don't have any of those. I feel like it's already crazy to say Smash Bros is gonna be here. I've been crazy, bro. Okay, here we go. First trailer's big. I say they just start with a trailer here. New graphics package. It's a new era. Okay. Look at that long, long road. Same strip we already saw in the reveal.
Let's go!
That little track did seem like a little excursion from the main long track, huh? Wow, look at this shit. The Hollywood level's really cool. There's grinding! There's wall jumps! Ooh, the cow's a great character! Damn! Nobody was thinking the Moo Moo cow. Oh, that's a fun power-up. Weird that these costumes are mid-track unlockables? Mario Kart World. Woo!
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
The theme kind of sucks though, right? The music's
I'm
bad.
the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
It's like that Flirtin' with Disaster
And I'm
song.
Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was
I'm
Mario Kart
traveling
World,
down the road and
launching
I'm
exclusively
flirting
on
with
Nintendo
disaster.
Switch 2.
Same kind of song.
Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
The suit doesn't fit. You're right about that.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Lakitu's great too. Huh?
Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions,
my
the
God.
atmosphere will change.
Dapper Boo. Oh wow. Holy shit! You see that city?
And in this Mario Kart game,
You see the
you can
penguin
go
in
off
there?
the
Oh my
racetrack
god,
and
there's
drive
so many good
virtually
characters.
everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in
fucking
each
sunshine
race,
ducks,
the
that's
most
so
in series
fun.
history, the competition is gearing up.
I can't believe this shit.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Look at Farmer Luigi.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
Look
If
at
you're
that
below the
dolphin,
placement
bro.
shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
The main characters have really cool costumes. I
You
wonder,
can
like,
also
I mean,
freely
Boo had
drive around
one,
this
but
vast world in free roam.
I think they get special attention.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
I can't tell you how long I've dreamed of this since there was
You can also
Peach's
go for
Castle on
scenic drives with
N64, you know?
friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
I would look at this and be like, can I just drive over there? They've been not showing a lot of DK, by the way. I think you got to do like one trick.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
Good God, dude.
The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More
So
details
save
about
it.
this
They're just
title
saying
will
that.
be
So
shared
save
in
it.
the
Save
upcoming
it. Save
Mario
it. They're not
Kart
going to tell you the
World
release
Direct.
date yet.
So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not streaming that.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Audio's desynced?
We'll
You
share
mean
more
me or the
details in
game?
the future, so we hope you're
Give
looking
me more
forward to it.
details.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Direct lip sync is off.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Chad, are you trolling me? He's speaking in Japanese. Oh, for sure it is desynced. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Next slow period, we'll refresh.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
No, we got to do it now.
That was me. That was you.
I think.
So quick. Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
It's worse than ever. But also, this is stupid.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow
Okay.
me. For an adventure.
While using the game chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right?
What the fuck, dude?
All right, let's keep going.
Click
okay.
the live
It
symbol.
can
That
pick up
doesn't
your
do anything,
speaking voice
chat. That's not a
clearly, even
button.
From a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here.
No, I
Let's make
can't
a
do
When it's
anything.
noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay, nice.
Hit the refresh button in your browser. What do you think I
And
fucking
you can
did?
use this feature
What do you
in
think this
handheld
button
mode.
is, chat? Sheesh. This is on their end? I think
If
it might
you
be.
open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really?
Wow, Nintendo's fucking up their own audio. That's crazy. It's across every stream right now. Good to hear, good to hear.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
It's gonna be like that for this whole fucking thing? The frame rate is crazy, yeah. Sorry, chat. I've been distracted.
You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right?
Try Twitch? Tell me Twitch is in sync. Don't just say try Twitch. Tell me it's in sync. Tell me, Kyle, I know Twitch is in sync.
Kirby, look, you're on a star.
That's so cute.
So cute.
You can adjust the size
It's all
of your
borked. Okay,
game
thank
screen.
you. Fuck.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
No, this sucks. It's this is too high profile
Or
an event
expand
to have
another
this out of
friend's game
sync.
screen.
You gotta get above.
This is just
above
foolish.
That, wall that's to your left.
You're almost there,
It's
though.
just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is
Oh my
where I
God.
have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh,
Bro,
okay.
Nintendo, don't botch this
Let's
shit.
take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay!
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Can I be real with you? I love playing video games with my friends. I don't
Here,
want to see
you
their
can
fucking
quickly and
screens.
easily mute yourself and more. And there's
Hey!
this.
The Switch 2 camera, you gotta be
By connecting
shitting
this
me.
camera to the system.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Nick.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
This is crazy.
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
This is extremely Wii U. It's out of sync everywhere. Thanks for checking, chat. I appreciate that.
No.
I don't
Here's
appreciate
how
you
it
pinning
works
it on
with
me.
Just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There you
guys.
go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use
This
your
I like.
camera
I'm so
feed
sorry. I'm so sorry. This I like. This I like. Mario Party, it's essential. I now understand. Thank you for showing this demonstration.
Let me
If I
fix
go a
it.
little more this way.
This is good shit.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in
Nintendo
the same
UK
room.
has proper sync. Oh
Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorite
You got it.
anywhere. Game chat.
いかがでしたか？ゲームチャットはお友達いかがでしたか？
You
ゲ
got
ーム
it.
チャットはお友達やご家族などフレンドとのオンラインプレイをもっと身近にまるでその場で一緒に遊んでいるかのように楽しんでもらいたいとの思いから開発しました。先ほどの映像に出ていたカメラは任天堂スイッチ2カメラといって任天堂スイッチ2と同日に発売します。
That thing is so crazy.
ゲームチャットをご利用いただくには
It plugs into the top of the
任天堂スイッ
Switch.
チオンラインへの加入が必要になります。ですが少しでも多くの方に体験してもらいたいということから無料でご利用いただける期間をご用意しました。ぜひ遊んでみてください。ゲームチャットは見守りスイッチに対応しており、お子さんがお友達と遊ぶ際には保護者の許可を必要とするなど、さまざまな設定が可能になっています。
I love they're still using Bowser for parental controls. That's nice.
もう一つ、ご家族やお友達と
Bro,
ゲーム
that
を遊ぶ新しい体験をご紹介します。任天堂スイッチではソフトが1本しかなくてもジョイコンをお裾分けして遊ぶことができますが、任天堂スイッチ2ではさらにソフトがない他の本体ともすぐに一緒に遊べるお裾分け通信ができるようになります。お裾分け通信はスイッチ2はもちろんスイッチでも受け取ることができ、最大4台でプレイできます。相手に自分の画面を見られたくないゲームでも1本のソフトで一緒に遊べます。またオンラインにも対応しており、先ほどご紹介したゲームチャットの相手ともすぐにお裾分け通信ができます。
Well, that's
お
fucking
裾分け
nuts.
通信ができるのは対応ソフトのみになりますが、
You can play multiplayer with your friends for a game they don't own.
51をはじめいくつか予定しており、無料アップデートでお裾分け通信ができるようになります。
That's actually crazy.
もちろんスイッチ2の専用ソフトでの対応も予定していますので、
Like the
お楽しみ
DS?
に。
No, that's the full
続いては
game.
任天堂スイッチ2の本体をご紹介します。映像をご用意しましたのでご覧ください。
No, that's a huge deal.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger
God, look
built-in
at that Mario
screen.
Kart game. That's
Here's
so
how that
nice.
compares to Nintendo Switch. The
I'm gonna play
console's
the
thickness
hell out of that
remains
game.
the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you
Double.
can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p
Come on
screen.
now.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Uh-oh. It's not 30 FPS?
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing
makes it
more
more
contrast
vivid?
between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the console. Detach the controller easily
This
by
demo is
pressing the
great.
release button on the back.
This is really nice, actually.
The SL and SR buttons
Yeah,
are
those
bigger
buttons suck.
for
They always
greater
have
comfort
sucked.
and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. left and right sticks are now larger. Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play in compatible games.
They weren't
Both
smug.
the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
They weren't smug.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Good shit. I got some noisy friends.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large,
That character select screen was
stand.
pretty minimal, actually. That's an
Move
interesting
freely,
thing.
like this.
I do wonder if a lot of those villains are maybe just filler, like the dolphin.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of
So
the
maybe if
console,
you're doing like the
there's one
world
on top
tour,
as well.
you can only select one of the, like the main
Handy
Mario
for
characters.
connecting a USB-C camera
I feel like if it's
or charging
like
a tabletop
like a
mode.
random multiplayer mode, you can be any of those villains. You could be the dolphin, you know? I said what I said
Nintendo
about my
Switch 2
noisy friends.
Comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads.
That's still rough.
Save data.
256
and
is
more.
honestly still rough.
Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo
We're gonna need to buy
Switch 2
SD
dock
cards again.
to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
4K? Who's surprised? Not me.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your console cool. This helps keep performance stable.
Yeah, it's chunky in the back, bro. That's a thick console.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
Mario Kart character has 4 pages of 12 characters. Got it. Got it. That was just page 1.
2は単に任天堂スイッチをバージョンアップしたものではなく、本体設計を一から行い、新たな遊びの機能を盛り込みました。そしてスイッチ2のことをもっと深く知ってもらいたいと思い、とあるゲームを開発しているのですが、川本さん。
はーい。私がいるここはまさにそのゲームのフィールドなんですが、そのタイトルは任天堂スイッチ2の秘密展というスイッチ2の専用ゲームです。私はここにいたん
This
で
is
す
like
ね。
their Astrobot.
では皆さんをこのゲームにお招きしましょう。
This sucks.
ハテナがいっぱい並んでいます。ちょっと覗いてみましょう。磁石はどこにという話題ですが、本体とジョイコン2は磁石によってくっつくんですよね。で、その磁石、
You're so
実は
little,
本
dude.
体にだけ入っているんです。一方、ジョイコン2は SL/SR ボタンの素材が鉄でできていてくっつくというわけなんです。
Okay.
さらにこの2つの間に強い磁気回路ができるので、本体とジョイコン2は簡単には取れません。こんな感じでいろんな秘密を知っていただくことができるんです。他にもジョイコン2にはマウス機能がありますが、ジャイロセンサーと組み合わせることでこんなことができちゃいます。
I kind of like it, but the presentation is just so dull. You know, you're just like little tiny people in this
ジョイコン2
isometric
で
world.
調整してカップを目指します。マウス機能とジャイロセンサーの組み合わせでできる遊びです。秘密展ではミニゲームやデモを楽
It's
しみなが
serving
ら
the same
体感
function
する
as
こ
the
とができるんで
Astrobot
す。
game that comes with a PS5, right?
秘密の種類はスイッチ2ならではの特徴から 言われないと気づかないような細か
But
な
it,
技
you
術
know,
ま
it's
で
just, you
た
know,
くさんあ
a
りま
much
す。
smaller thing.
Nintendo Switch 2と同日にダウンロード
That's
ソフトとし
crazy.
て発売します。興味のある方はぜひ遊んでみてください。
続いて Nintendo Switch 2の周辺情報についてお伝え
They
しま
didn't
す。
say how much, obviously. That's crazy.
これが Nintendo Switch 2の専用ソフトのゲームカードです。形状は
Maybe it's included with
スイ
an
ッチ版と同
SO.
じ
I
で
like
す
that they're a new
が
color.
色が赤くなり読み込み速度がぐんと向上しています。
Paid is crazy.
続いてメモリーカードですが Switch 2に対応するのはマイクロ SD エクスプレスカードになります。マイクロ SD エクスプレスは SD カードの新しい規格で高速なデータ通信が可能となります。これまでスイッチでお使いになっていたマイクロ SD カードは使えませんのでご注意ください。
Okay.
またスイッチからスイッチ2へのデータ移行は
Alright.
Nintendo アカウントでログインしていただく
We'll be
こと
buying
で
some new
セ
cards.
ーブデータやゲームソフトなど
We'll
が
be buying
転送
some
で
new
きる
cards.
丸ごと転送機能が使えます。そして新しいプロコントローラーが登場します。
Wow, I'm surprised the Switch 2 Pro controller looks
ゲームチャットを起動する
exactly the
シー
same
ボタン
as the regular Pro.
背面には好きなボタンを割り当てられ
Actually,
る
it's not translucent.
GLGR
It's got
ボ
the
タン
white
が増え
top.
ました。さらにヘッドホンマイク
And
端子も追
these
加してい
handle
ま
buttons.
す。
That's nice.
このダイレクト終了後に
Yeah,
公
it is
式
really
ホーム
nice.
ページを公開します。また私たち3人が Nintendo Switch 2の開発についてお話しする開発者に聞きましたも公開しますので合わせてご覧いただければと思います。
ここで Nintendo Switch 2の発売日をお伝えします。
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2の発売日は6月5日です。皆さんで遊んでもらえる日が来ることを私たちも心待ちにしています。もうしばらくお待ちください。
June
さて Nintendo Switch 2で遊べるソフトには大きく3つの種類があります。
That's
まず
really
は
soon.
Nintendo Switch 2の専用ソフトです。Switch 2の性能や特徴を生かしたゲームをプレイいただけます。
Okay.
2つ目は Nintendo Switch で発売したソフトです。3つ目は Nintendo Switch 2 Edition です。スイッチで発売したいくつかのタイトルにおいてグラフィックを向上させた
Do you
り
think you have to pay? You gotta ask yourself now. You gotta pay for these.
新たにお届けします。ではここでスーパーマリオパーティージャンボリーの Nintendo Switch 2 Edition をご紹介します。こちら
I
を
think that's
ご
why
覧
they
くだ
made
さ
the
い。
differentiation, right? Yeah, you're gonna have to pay.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features.
I mean, I think
including
webcam for Mario
mouse
Party is
controls,
genius.
audio recognition, more expressive rumble,
Expressive
and
rumble.
gameplay that uses a camera accessory. All of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes.
Oh my god.
First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities.
Those fucking
You'll
dancing
be able
friends,
to see
bro.
each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the
I would fucking
reactions and
if my
emotions
friend
in
does a
real
little eye
time.
waggle like that, I
Or
delete the
4
game,
friends
bro.
can take the party online.
Yeah, webcam quality is rough. No, you're right about that.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2, hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound.
This fucking
Finally,
sucks, bro.
take a ride on the mouse-controlled Carnival Coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off.
This is
Use
wild.
mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps
I like
and
using the
rumbles
Mario
of the
Wonder
coaster.
flower. That's cool to canonize that thing.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where
Wow,
you
they
shake a
made a
can of
lot of
spray
mouse
paint and
minigames
quickly
for this.
tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and Rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
How much?
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
How much?
みんなの表情を見ながらプレイできる新たなマリオパーティーをお楽しみに。そ
How
の
much?
他の Nintendo Switch 2 エディションをご紹介します。ゼルダの伝説ブレスオブザワイルドとティアーズオブザキングダムのそれぞれの Nintendo Switch 2 エディションでは
Together in a pack, obviously.
解像度やフレームレート
Obviously,
が
these two
向
come
上し
together as one.
鮮やかな色合いを表現できる HDR にも対応
Oh
するな
shit!
ど
Look at how nice this game
より
looks.
高精
Damn.
細で滑らかなグラフィックでプレイいただけるようになります。さらに
Zelda
ハイラル
notes.
の冒険を深く楽しめるゼルダノーツが使えるようになります。ゼルダノーツとはスマートフォンアプリ Nintendo Switch アップからご利用いただける Nintendo Switch 2エディション専用のコンテンツです。例えばまだ訪れたことがない祠などいろんな場所に案内してくれたり
Guidance activating.
Oh my god.
Proceed north.
Oh no way!
他にも作ったものを QR コードでシェアして
You gotta be shitting me!
他の人のゲーム内で再現したり
That's so crazy. That's
冒
crazy.
険がより楽しくなる機能がご利用いただけます。
I feel like when I have recipes, I never have the right enough
星の
juice.
カービ
You
ィ
know?
ディスカバリーではグラフィック、
Oh, wow.
フレームレートの向
This is
上を
looking
生かしたスイッチ2エディションのみで楽しめる追加ストーリーが登場します。
Star-crossed
舞台
world.
は不思議な流星の力で変化する新世界。
Corruption.
カービィの新しい冒険にぜひご期待ください。そしてメトロイドプライム4ビヨンドですがスイッチ版に加えスイッチ2エディションも発売します。通常操作の他にマウス操作による直感的なプレイが可能になります。さらに 4K60fps で没入感のある世界を探索するかフル HD120fps の滑らかなアクションを楽しむか HDR に対応した2つのモードを好みや環境に合わせてお選びいただけます。
Bro.
またこの秋に
Performance
発売
being
予定の
120fps is
ポケモン
crazy.
レジェンズ ZA もスイッチ版に加えスイッチ2エディションを発売します。スイッチ2のスペックを生かしグラフィックやフレームレートの向上などによりニアレシティでの冒険をより快適に楽
That's
しむ
it
ことが
though.
できま
At
す。
this point, you really are just paying for the frame rates and resolution.
ご覧いただいた Nintendo Switch 2エディションですがパッケージ版とダウンロード版を発売します。また
How much?
すでにスイッチ版のソフトをお持ちの方はアップグレードパスをご購入いただくことでプレイできます。
It's gonna be $10
Nintendo
bucks.
Switch 2エディションをお楽しみに。
ここでジョイコン2のマウス操作による完全新作タイトルをご紹介します。こちらをご覧ください。
I think $10 bucks. Because I'm thinking about Metroid Prime 4, right? You could just buy the Switch version, right? So that'll probably be 60, and the Switch 2 edition will probably be 70. Chat, do you know how crazy it is to be using two mice in front of you? I don't even, like, I don't have space here to play that. This is crazy. This is a whole on, this is, well, I don't know if this is a full-on game. I don't see a lot here, quite frankly. I think this is one part of a larger collection of games. I'm losing my mind right now. Cool trick? By what standards?
両手で2つのマウスを操作していろんなプレーを直感的に繰り出せるドラッグ&ドライブ。
That can't be it. That can't be the full game. That can't be it,
新たなチー
bro.
ム戦にご期待ください。
That can't be it.
続いては Nintendo Switch 2にやってくるソフトメーカーさんのタイトルをご紹介します。
I have long observed the lands between. This world.
We should have guessed Elden Ring. That's an old one, right? That counts as old.
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
Yeah, it's not running perfect, but it never
May
does.
you take the throne.
2025? Tarnished edition. So they're even getting their own names.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。
Hell yeah.
本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂 Switch 2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒に Switch 2の発売に
You're
お
going
届けし
too
ます。
fast, bro. Street Fighter 6 Amiibo is crazy. That's actually crazy.
Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome!
This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children bring hope to our lives, don't they?
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight.
Hey, Joseph.
I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories. And
You
it's
can
up to
kind
you
of
and
tell
a
it's the
friend to
Switch
help
2
them break
version.
free.
You get what I mean?
Now, let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day
More than
Switch 2
kinda.
launches.
Yeah. Nobody wants to say it, but you can
At
tell.
EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be
Madden's
arriving
on the Switch.
Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
How's your day going, chat?
With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions.
How you doing here?
You'll be immersed in the Wizarding
I gotta
world
tell you, I'm like,
never before.
I can't believe some of the shit
And the
I've
new mouse
seen in this
controls on
direct so
Switch
far.
2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
The fucking Nintendo
Discover
tour
the
like
enhanced
really
magic
set me
when
on
Hogwarts
edge,
Legacy
and I don't know
launches
if
on
I've
the same
recovered
day
since.
as Switch 2.
The day one tour, I don't know if I've recovered since that point. Hey, some more gameplay of this game, that's fine. We'll take it. It's backloaded, it's backloaded. Donkey Kong's coming, he's coming, he's coming. They're just taking care of business right now. This is just taking care of business. Pleasing the partners. Almost. That's a good tease.
Hello, this is
no,
Christian
no, that's a good
Elverdam
tease. I
from
like that.
IO
That was good
Interactive.
shit. That was good shit. That was good shit.
We are bringing our flagship title,
That was a great
Hitman
tease.
World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
That's
The
such a
best
fun
assassin in
idea,
the trade,
SpongeBob
Agent
level.
47 does
Shit.
everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
That was a Donkey Kong tease, by the way. Will they show gameplay of this? No way. It's just a title. It's not time. It's not time. No, 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 no. They don't have the guts. It's not ready.
James Bond.
Yeah, they're not ready.
The
They're not
world's
ready.
favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
Bravely Default?
Bravely Default returns.
No, I said
remastered
big
in
time
high
Square
definition,
Enix, not Bravely Default, dude.
featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow.
I said
of
big
today's
time.
battles. Change and customize jobs to build and fulfill your own party.
Dude. Hey,
Enjoy
this is cool.
your
It is cool.
adventure with
This is a
upgraded
3DS game.
features and
Locked on 3DS.
enhancements.
This is cool. This is actually cool.
And all
This is a
new
good idea.
games with unique ways to play.
Oh my
Square
God.
Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in
HD.
Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
セガ龍が如くスタジ
At
オ
least
代
they
表
got
の
something
横
out
山
at
です
launch, you know?
我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台
Wow,
に
it's so
土地を
weird.
巡
The
る
Switch
争奪戦
2,
が
like
勃
just
発
from looking at these
伝
third-party
説の始まりを追加
releases,
シーン
it
ととも
does
に
have
お楽
this
しみ
like
ください発売日は
it's an
Nintendo
in-betweener.
Switch 2の発売と同じ日で
It's
す
like you kind of like it's so weird to be able to define like something that looks less than current gen, but only slightly, you know?
ソフトメーカーさんのご
Smudgy.
紹介
Smudgy's a
の
great
途
way
中
to
ですが
define it, yeah.
ここで任天堂にも関係するタイトルをご紹介します。ご
Saran
覧くだ
wraps.
さい。
AAA game studio. Maybe a
When the
new
Zonai,
Hyrule
who
Warriors?
descended from the heavens.
Is that what's happening?
Joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose.
I never played the second Hyrule Warriors because I like the goofball one. I like the goofball original Hyrule Warriors that takes
war
place in
was
its
fought
own
to
universe.
vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the imprisoning war.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle?
This might just be a Zelda side story, though.
Must mean this really is the past.
No, never mind. Never mind. Nope, never mind. It's a Warriors game. Yeah, it's so funny. It's like deeply unappealing characters in a deeply unappealing time, you know? We know your fates. Yeah, I don't want to go to the age of imprisonment, bro. Okay.
ご覧いただいたのは光栄テクモさんのゼルダ無双封印戦記です。もちろん任天堂も開発に協力しています。かつてハイラル王国で起きた封印戦争、その知られざる真実を描いた本作にご期待ください。
ここで任天堂スイッチオンラインについてお知らせです。
It did look like they added some characters, yeah.
スイッチ2でも引き続きご利用いただけます。
I feel like there was a Garuda in there.
任天堂スイッチオンラインプラス追加パックにスイッチ2専用の加入者特典を新たにご用意しました。こちらをご覧ください。
Hell yeah.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2002. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
Was
transcending history
GameCube released
and
2002 in the
a
UK,
tale
I
of
guess?
souls and swords eternally retold.
Whoa.
In this 3D weapons-based fighting
Essential
game,
pick.
each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
Nah, they look nice. They look nice.
Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line
These are good picks so
in
far.
death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX.
First story mode, huh?
In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
Yeah, they look nice.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Whoa,
More
that was
titles will
particular.
be added in the future.
Bro, Pokemon XD is such a rare game.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming
There's
to
some nice shit in
Nintendo
there.
Switch Online Plus Expansion
Path of
Pack
Radiance is super rare
launches
too. You're
the
right.
same day as the hardware's release.
Chibi Robo's rare.
And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
Okay.
It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
Okay.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available
Those will be
for
hard.
Nintendo
Those are
Switch
already sold
Online
out.
members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh my god.
当時
Those are gone.
遊んでいただいた方はもちろん、プレイしたことがない方も、任天堂ゲームキューブ、任天堂クラシックスをお楽しみに。もちろんご覧のハードのタイトルも任天堂スイッチ2で遊ぶことができます。
Yeah, I'm surprised there's
そ
no
れ
like
では引き続
extra
きソフトメ
increase
ー
in
カーさん
price.
のタイトルをご覧ください。
Bro, very cool. The respectful indie portion. So we've played 1 and 2 on stream. I really liked it. But it was so long ago, I can't really keep track of like what we've done to this point. Good trailer though, I like that.
Hi, I'm Randy.
1, 2, 3, and 4 on launch day? Was that what's being communicated there?
Our upcoming flagship Borderlands game.
That's crazy.
Will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot.
Chat, who's this?
A world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
Sorry, who's talking right now? Who's
still
this?
in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the
It's
ages
like a
of
little
history.
fuzzy. There's like a little bit of
With the new
fuzz
mouse
to the Switch
controls,
2 look.
Players can enjoy
It's
a
so
more
funny.
intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Like there's a little bit of hairy texture
And if you
around
already
each
own the Nintendo
edge of
Switch
a
version,
polygon,
you can
you know?
experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
Everybody's just got this little peach fuzz going on.
And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Dan Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
We can't
on the court.
wait. Oh my god.
4 kids find this old.
It's for the partners. It's for the partners.
Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome!
What happened to this direct? What happened? You're slipping. You're slipping through my fingers. What's happening here?
Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next
This
stop,
was for last
the
week's direct. No. You got it mixed up. This belongs in last week's direct.
Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time for home.
Holy shit! It's a Konami game.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll. Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Ooh, so serious.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel.
He said
Now
first look.
reloaded
This
in a
is
new
cool,
3D
actually.
art style. You can expect some
Previously, this
fan-favorite
is a
elements to
2D
return.
pixel art game, right?
We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Look kind of nice. Okay.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future
Yeah, you're just
to
like,
Nintendo
okay.
players for the
It's
first
like-
time. Cyberpunk
I feel like they're throwing
2077
Devolver a
is an
bone there, you know?
open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging
It's the Peach
stories
Fuzz.
when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
Launch date's nice. It's nice to have that for launch.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂
Big
Switch
time.
2 で
This is big time. This counts as big time.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いた
That's
し
big
ま
time.
す。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て
Oh my God,
再
I
創
love
作
this
され
game so
た新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。
Holy shit.
スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
If they sweeten it with like some extra costumes, I would do a replay probably. 2025. You see the number, I see the number. We all saw that number. We all saw it. Okay, actually, whatever Goodnight Universe was, I like that. Telekinetic baby game? Wild Hearts S! No way! Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S, I don't know. I don't know if it'll happen again for you. Hell yeah. Good game. Little peach fuzz on it, but that's a good game. No Bonga's back, dude. Launch day. Fortnite. All right, no, that makes sense. Arcade Archives going into 3D games is actually a pretty cool announcement. Hot montage.
ここまでたくさんのタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、
I'm starting to think the jacket. I'm coming around to think it's
最後
cool.
のタイトルになります。
I'm back to thinking this is a
ご覧
cool
ください。
jacket, actually.
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
I call time. I call time out. I need a break. I call time. What the fuck? Time out. Bro, time. Bro, time out. Bro, time out. Fucking stop. What is this shit? Oh my god. Is it like, hold on, they're showing a lot of characters. Don't get too excited. No. Pump the brakes. Time out. This looks like something like a character game. What is this shit? What the fuck?
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this? So it doesn't seem like you make builds. It seems like you play as particular characters.
Tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Duskbloods. What the fuck? I'm rattled. I'm so fucking rattled. I'm so
ご覧
rattled.
いただいたのは From Software さんが手掛ける完全新作タイトルです。どのようなゲームなのかについてはディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますのでぜひご覧ください。
April 4th. Okay, we need more
ソフトメー
details.
カーさんのタイトルの
Desperately.
紹介は以上です。ご出演いただいた開発者の皆様、また今回の発表に映像をご用意いただいたソフトメーカーの皆様、
Exclusive.
本
You
当
read
に
that
ありがとう
right.
ございます。
They want that Switch 2 Peach
ご覧いた
fuzz.
だいた以外にも Nintendo Switch 2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していきますのでお楽しみに。続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Say smash. Say smash. Say smash. Tell me it's true. Say smash. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. Will it into existence, chat. Keep saying it. It's not smash. It's not smash. The second they added a thruster to that thing, it's like, okay, alright. Alrighty. No, go ahead and buffer that. No, it's a good time for me, honestly. This is the best time for you to possibly buffer. I feel sick. Sakurai, please no. Please don't tell me Sakurai's on that. No, 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 no. Don't you do this to me. Oh.
Nintendo GameCube のカービィの
No, 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 I'll try to be happy about it. No, I'll try to be
22年
happy.
ぶりに完全新作が登場します。
No, 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 I'll find a way. I'll find a way to be
桜井
excited
さんが
about
手掛け
this.
るカービィのエアライダーにぜひご期待ください。
I'll find a way.
次が
Looks
最後の映像となります。ご覧ください。
Looks fun as hell. Looks like an Odyssey sequel, right? But look at those eyes. This is Donkey Kong's time. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be! Who he? Smash it! Oh, and look what he looks like. Look at that look. It's his Mario Kart 9 look, damn it. Oh my god, yes. 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 Holy fuck yes! Smash! Smash DK! Fuck yes! Look at this shit! He just smashes! Oh my god, yes. Holy fuck yes. Oh my god. It's like Red Faction level smashing, dude. Fuck yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. What a hero, dude. You gotta have a little floating buddy for sure. Yeah, Engid Isle is just the first level, dude. Oh my god. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Hell yeah.
ご覧いただいたのはドンキーコングの新しい 3D アクションゲームドンキーコングバナンザです。唯一無二のパワーで
He looks great, dude. He looks like such a video game hero, you know? I'm wondering if he'll get alternate costumes or you gotta be in these overalls the whole time.
詳細は改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
Holy shit.
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
改めてになりますが、Nintendo Switch 2の発売日は6月5日です。
So expressive, yeah.
最後に発売する本体のご紹介です。まずは Nintendo Switch 2の本体です。これに加え、ダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売します。詳しくはダイレクト終了後に公開する公式ホームページをご覧ください。
駆け足になりましたが、今回お伝えする内容は
Yeah, we haven't
以上
talked
になります。
prices. We have not talked prices
発売
yet.
までもうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが、Nintendo Switch 2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを
Is it out there? Is everybody? Have they made it public yet?
最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。
Yeah, we need more details. We need more details. Let's see what we can get. Duskbloods is a multiplayer title. Yeah, there's something weird about Duskbloods, bro. It's not a straight up Souls game, no question. But, I mean, obviously it has a lot of Souls presence. So, like, if I go to Nintendo.com, are we gonna have, like, you got some shit for me? Not yet. I apologize for doubting you and your infinite wisdom. Of course, DK's time is now. Yeah, of course. Amazon listing at 303.38. Okay, I don't think that's reliable. No price is kind of weird. It is extremely weird, and I kind of think that's just like an indication of our current global economic reality, chat. I think they're trying to not make a commitment as long as possible. Yeah, I think it might get ugly. I think it might get ugly is the truth. The tariffs. Yeah, particularly the shenanigans the United States is pulling and the tariffs involved. Yeah. I think that's what's going on. I think they would have loved to announce the price today. But what's fucked is like no price on even like the editions. Like we don't know how much extra you have to pay to like make your Switch 1 game into a Switch 2 game. There's some weird stuff going on, for sure. All right, back to this, bro. Bro, DK. We'll get back. Honestly, no, hold on. Let's skip straight back to DK. Hold on. Let me just we'll watch the whole show again. Let me just watch this shit again. After the cooling off of Kirby's Air Ride, the idea that Sakurai's just been working on that game, yeah, obviously like Air Ride games are great. I think it's just, you know, It's not his full strength. It's not a full use of his
Next
talents.
is our last trailer for today.
Forgive me for being so cynical about that. But then this popped up. The signs were there for DK. Chat, they showed you the new Donkey Kong model in January. They showed you. He was hiding out in the open. This is so crazy. It's Donkey Kong at this shot, right? You think Odyssey, this shot looks like Odyssey, except the eyeballs on that rock are weird. And then the second shot, you're like, it's Donkey Kong. Dustbloods directed by Miyazaki? Yeah, they said he's going to give a presentation on Friday. Yeah, here's the thing. They showed you Donkey Kong. Anybody who said 3D Mario is a guaranteed lock is kind of like, frankly, a stupid idiot. It's so clearly the Odyssey team that made this, though. And obviously I saw Poker Chim, but I think the P and the S are just out. I think those neon lights are just out. They got to be replaced. For now, it says Poker Chim. We got the press release. Thanks, chat. Yeah, I saw some people mashing the price in chat, but I need confirmation. Is this even confirmation? I don't know, chat. I need bona fide credentials here. I need like Nintendo.com. So here's the thing, chat. For now, until we get further information, I do believe it. $450 US is the press release. Holy shit. The US feed is still out of sync, even in this replay. Oh, they got to get their shit together. I cannot believe. Whoever said UK has it, thank you very much, actually. I'm so glad we were able to watch that in sync. It happens. This shit doesn't happen. No. This is, frankly, unprofessional. This is shit. That moment ruined with unsynced audio is crazy. To have that moment ruined by ooey after he breaks through it, that's crazy. NOA YouTube froze? That's what I'm looking at, is NOA YouTube. God, I really love his look. He's a working man. I don't know what happened in his life, but he had to go back to work. And you know what's crazy? Cappy-like eyes. I'll say it. Those eyes are very Cappy-like. You can definitely tell this is the Odyssey team. If we go to YouTube, Nintendo America, we can just get their links. Got it. All right, from Business Wire, $449.99, $450. Cool. Look at this key art, bro. Holy shit. This is my ideal video game. That's it right there. That's like the ideal video game. And so it's $500 if you get Mario Kart with it? Yeah, all right. Yeah. Okay, that all makes sense. That connects. I like that. Because here's the thing. Honestly, chat, I feel like that's nice for us. All of us probably would have bought Mario Kart with that thing anyway. So 500 with Mario Kart is honestly way better than I expected. Right stick camera, for sure. There's no real evidence of it in a lot of these shots, but it'll definitely, I mean, fuck, I'm so sorry, chat. We gotta watch that all again. Wow. What you appreciate now looking at those shots that you appreciate much later into this thing is this game's about fucking smashing and digging. And what's so cool about this world design is they give you so many opportunities to do that. Use the YouTube link. This won't be the last time I watch this trailer today. But you're right, it sucks out of sync. No, you're right. We shouldn't even watch this version of it. It sucks. Will he be voiced by Seth Rogen? You can hear him. You can hear his voice. He says who he. You said they got the links here? You said they got the links? What are you talking about they got the links? What am I missing? There it is. We got the links. No, I'm happy for... Chad, I'm so sorry. I'm happy for Sakurai to not have to make a Smash game. Happy for him in the way that you're like, you're happy for an ex-girlfriend. You know what I mean? I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. No, I'm happy. Those chimps, bro. Holy shit. You ever just look at a screenshot of this game, bro? Though this game I think is strangely like 2 weeks after launch, right? No, a month. It's a month because it's actually launching in June. It's like a month. Are we watching this in 4K? Yeah, I wonder actually. 1440p. Here you go, chat. Here's the 4K. Holy fuck. Can we, like, here's the thing. That's so well animated. Let's watch that in super slow-mo. Look at this shit. I can't even fucking believe this shit, dude. Oh my god. Watch this shit. Watch the impact of this dig here. It's actually sudden. It's a one frame animation. That's so crazy. I guess you could say 3 technically because of this right here. That's nuts, dude, but you feel it, right? So cool. Damn, he looks good. Pre-orders are April 9th. Cool. All right, nice. We'll have to get in there, chat. Like, how does this shit even, like, that digging is so crazy. How does the camera handle this shit? Like, what if I go forward? Are those scripted? Do you control where you go in the tunnels? Oh my god. Like, I actually just can't believe the world is built this way. I'm fucking blown away by this. It's actually, chat, you know what I'm talking about? When I'm talking about playing as Donkey Kong, I just want to smash shit. That is what I've been saying. That is what you do in this game to a level I could have never imagined. You're actually just smashing through rock walls. This is cute. I wonder how often they do this. This might be the intro of the game, you know? You're clearly in Donkey Kong country here, and not a lot of the other environments they show for the rest of the trailer really match this vibe. Bro. This is my Bloodborne. Look at this shit. He's got a microphone right here. And these giant speakers. You're like, some shit's gonna happen here, dude. Wow. We'll talk about the business shit and the game pricing after this. We got a hear no evil, speak no evil set of monkeys back here. No, they're just chill monkeys. They're not even hear no evil. They're not. No, they're just, and in fact, they're chimps. They're just chill chimps. Oh my God. And like, look at this chimp head here. This level is so cool, dude. Damn. Damn. Oh, that's the end of the trailer, isn't it? It is. I fucking love his look, man. Oh, that's not the end of the trailer. Look at all these baddies. I love some... Oh, I see. They took our little buddy. They took our buddy away. Damn. So maybe that buddy is just with you for the first world and then you miss your little buddy. I like the idea of some, like, monstrosities that can go toe-to-toe with DK, you know? Yeah, there's one. Definitely goes toe-to-toe with you. That guy goes toe-to-toe with you. She goes toe-to-toe. I can't believe this shit. It really is Donkey Kong's time. Oh my God. The execution is 10 out of 10. Whew. Whew. Oh, good God, dude. Good God. DK64, we are playing Jungle Beat on Saturday. It's locked in. It happened. Donkey Kong's here. We're playing Jungle Beat on Saturday. Most importantly, I don't have to delete the Donkey Kong emote. We're playing it on Saturday. It came to be. Holy shit, dude. When are we playing DK64? I mean, maybe you'll get chat. I mean, here's the thing. There's not a lot of time. I actually thought this was going to be a fall game. I thought this would come out in the fall. We don't have a lot of time to play any DK games. Kier, thanks for being a 58-monther. Switch to baby. Yeah. So let's do chat. Let's do the full recap, but let me catch up on any resubs throughout that entire thing. Forgive me for ignoring you. Holy shit, that was fun. Okay, like here's the thing. I think we're gonna have to give that a pretty bad score. I do want to recap before we give it a score. Can I get a happy birthday? Yeah, happy birthday, Scams on. But it ended on such an incredible high that, you know, like I'm not in the right state of mind right now. To me, it's an A at the moment. It's an A right now. Dustblood's there at the end. Yeah. So like, it's honestly, it's a good thing they got rid of the C button in those first 15 minutes. That was nice because that was rough. All right. Sorry. I'm trying to find where we left off. I think I missed Nighthawk gifting 10 gift subs and then Oxfist gifted 10 gift subs, but thank you both of you. Velo Spiff, thanks for being a 15-monther. I'm Lebo. I caught that one. So I think I just missed some of these. We did not get a game based off of the Penguin HBO show. Okay. I'm close, Chad. I'm close. Goat Jobs, thank you for being a 3-monther. I think that's that. Plant 42, thanks for being a 3-monther. Switch 2. No, okay. That's just more I missed. So sorry about these, chat. I want to catch everybody, you know what I mean? It's been a good day. Donkey Kong revealed himself. Van Daste, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Alien Fox, thanks for being a 30-monther. Skyward Gabe, thanks for being a 32-monther. Sorry to ever doubt you, streamer. I forgive you. Kier, thanks for being a 58-monther. We just caught you. Vested Tortoise, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Belvedere, thanks for being a 26-monther. Feeling any Astrobot influences on Donkey Kong? No. I feel the Astrobot influences on the Switch Welcome Tour. Oh no, you're right. It might be worse than a B+ if we really go through everything they showed today. And Ridnar, thanks for being a 30-monther. This is me coming to roost. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Kyle Redemption arc. Yeah, dude. All right, so hopefully they have the direct fully uploaded and in sync. Nintendo UK site says pre-orders will be invite only to NSO members. I was kind of hoping they would do that. So that's what they're doing for the GameCube controllers, right? And what they've done for like the N64 controllers in the past. That is a good way to prevent bots. The bots will still get all of those switches before weekend. We still have to be vigilant. Am I winning the fantasy draft this year? DK is going to help. DK was my dream pick. I got DK for free. Looks like they have not re-uploaded this. Fuck, the Moo Moo Cow as like one of the first kart racers they showed is such a good call. Look at this shit. So I think we just go back to Nintendo UK if we want to watch it in sync. This is a re-upload.
Okay, off for an adventure.
Adventure.
While using the game chat feature,
It's tough.
your
It's
voice
tough.
is recognized by Microsoft.
Let's jump on here.
You're right. This is in sync. Okay, cool. All right. So, and starting with Mario Kart, ending with Donkey Kong is basically how I thought it would happen. Despite my utter delight, that is kind of what I was expecting to see. Oh shit, it goes deeper than that. Nintendo pre-orders having a 2-year NSO membership and certain playtime. Oh my god. That's crazy. More DK stuff. Let's do it at the end. Let's do a real quick recap of everything before we dig deeper into DK. Nice, no bots. Yeah, I mean, extremely rude to anybody who's just like a relapsed Nintendo fan, right? Yeah, Rappy, you better get your hours in now. Mine's like 1.5 years. Get your hours in. Get your hours in now. Rack them up. Fine print says 12 months, not 2 years. Okay. You're set then, chat. You're set. But it had to be done before March 31st. That is so fucking funny. It starts from March 31st. It is too late. No, chat, March 31st was a few days ago. So if you have if your account is 1.5 years old, you're fine. A minimum of 50 gameplay hours. That is so fucking funny, bro. That's crazy. I mean, I appreciate it. I absolutely appreciate that, obviously. You know what? We got to go full volume for this. Full speed, full volume. And I'm probably going to pause it a lot. No, I think this music stinks. Which is crazy because the franchise has some of the greatest music. Okay, so I think they're actually demonstrating the, like, open world. Because there's our track right there. He pulls right into the racetrack. So once we come in here, it'll be like 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like a fun track too, dude. You know what I don't love? These fucking cars-shaped cars. This is an $80 game? No. This is a free game that comes with your $500 Switch. Don't think of it like that. Look at this cast. Is it to scale? That's what I'm saying, is there could not possibly be any human being inside of that car, you know? Boats is weird. I mean, I feel like a lot of people predicted boats. You saw the jet skis, so we predicted snow, right? You know that's like why I don't like the Sonic game as much, is because you had to trudge through water. I'm hoping the boating doesn't suck. Love Blues Traveler. Yeah, chat, DK being 70 doesn't surprise me. Don't forget how much By the way, they're showing Donkey Kong on the Donkey Kong stage. So clever. Yeah, like clearly this is a space launch, right? But there's also these barrels up here and very clearly a Donkey Kong arcade aesthetic. Tears of the Kingdom being $70 locked in all these games being 70. Kirby's Air Riders is going to be $70 US. If you're lucky. Ooh! Oh my god, dude. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's why my immediate impression is an A, is because what has been shown to me is like 2 of my ideal video games. John the Egg, thanks for being a 27-month. They're great direct. Not sure why they decided not to show the price, though. Weird decision. We're thinking they don't have it solidified yet. Because of global economic uncertainty. They probably don't know. Yeah, look at these cars. Who's fucking in this car? Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think that's why it wasn't in the pre-recorded version, right? Yeah. It is $450. Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Chat. The digital edition of this video game is $80 US. That's real? Regional prices make it look way worse. Got it. Chat, are we talking $80 US or what? When you say Mario Kart. It's 90 euros for physical. Oh. Wow. I gotta see this to believe it. Yeah, I really, chat, I wonder if this is a mechanic. Like, we'll watch the trailer again, right? It seemed like Mario, like, drove into a glob that changed his costume. But to me, like, customizing your racer makes absolute sense. Oh, this is so cool, dude. We're ripe for DLC. Oh, yeah, look at this DK stage, dude. DK boosters, hell yeah. All right. Give me the bad news, though. I'm here for the bad news. No. Give me the bad news. Give me the bad news. No. Give me the bad news. Oh, my God. The wheels are back. Give me the bad news. Oh! Star, bro. Holy capital F fuck. Manufacturer's suggested retail price. Actual price may vary. Probably not less than that. Shit, chat, is this just... I mean, the second Nintendo does this in June, we're talking like Ghost of Yotei is going to be $80. You know what I'm saying? We're talking $80 becomes the standard. GTA 6 will be no less than 80. This is going to set the standard. Wow. And I mean, all right. And on that side is like, if a game is worth $80, I think Mario Kart's there. But this is dire, bro. This is the beginning. DK is 70 though. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's Mario Kart, baby. This will be the best-selling game on the Switch too. You're looking at it. They'll be selling this game throughout the entire life of the console. You're not paying $80 for Mario Kart? You're not. No. All you got to do is buy the Switch, and it's basically a free game. The price difference between the bundles is $50 US. That's what's fucking nuts about this. Basically, if you can't get this bundle, if you have to get the unbundled version, you have to spend 80 fucking bucks on Mario Kart. I'm worried, bro. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Because I think, like, here's the thing. I think it's going to be really hard to get a Switch 2, but the bundled one has become so clearly much more desirable than the unbundled. Whew. U.S. residents can register interest in the bundle on the Nintendo Store. I guess I should do that now. Let me do that now. Let me do that now. Let's do our due diligence here. Interesting DK70 in that game is 80. Nintendo Store. Chat, let's all do it. Let's all take care of our shit right now. Let's take a minute. Let's do our due diligence. Let's get registered. My Nintendo Store? I don't know where to be right now. Shop? Hardware? Has anybody got the link in chat? No registering for EU yet. Got it. Register your interest to buy. Yeah, I am interested in buying the bundle, please. Okay. Eligible Nintendo account holders will receive an email when it's time to purchase. I'm so fucked, bro. I'm so fucked. Okay. I did the thing though. Thank you for that link, chat. Appreciate that. Look at this $80 game. Who do they think they are? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Because obviously if it was $70, they would still sell a lot. That's nuts, dude. Wow. Look at all that you can take in here, bro. Wow. I'm gonna fucking go wild on this game. Oh. All right, somebody's asking, I mean, it's too early to talk about it. Somebody's saying, like, what's the DLC structure going to be? I think a notable absence from this trailer are the guest characters. That's something everybody was predicting for this game. Didn't appear, right? They don't show the Splatoon characters, nor the Animal Crossing characters. They definitely don't show big, giant Link. So I think that's an easy avenue. I think these are Piantas up here, little spectators. There's something really cool going on up here. I think this is a whole track, but it looks cool as hell. They have not said what the upgrades cost yet, unfortunately. So cool, dude. Oh, here's that level that was in the sky in the previous two previous screenshots. It's awesome, dude. I love it. Okay. Now, here's the thing, I fucking love beyond belief. I do wonder if it'll be limiting. Every stage in this game, every track in this game takes place within the context of the world around it. That's a dream of mine. I love stuff like that. Though I wonder, like, some of my favorite tracks. Well, like the one where, like, the DLC track where it's like you're in the kid's toy room, you know what I mean? A lot of the more, like, abstract tracks can't be here, right? Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members get access to the following upgrade packs at no additional cost. Chat, that's another one of my predictions coming true. But we got to see which ones. I don't think it's comprehensive. I think it's going to be all of them. Rainbow Road? Rainbow Road is definitely on the map. You will travel up to the skies. There will be a Rainbow Road. So yeah, just for subscribing with Nintendo Switch on, they have to increase the price. The price is going way, way up for Nintendo Switch Plus expansion pack, right? Xenoblade will definitely get an upgrade, yep. Sorry, this is all of them. The only ones included are the Zeldas. Got it. Excuse me. So, if you want Jamboree TV, that's not free with your Nintendo Switch Plus online. Got it. Only these two are. Got it. Yeah, that's rough, dude. So this will be an expensive game when it does come out. So will Metroid. Metroid's going to be expensive. And it is, I think this is going to be a fall game now. I really thought that would be a launch game. New eShop trailer has more details here. eShop launcher has more details. Holy shit. Hold on. Chat, obviously, my primary interest is watching this Mario Kart trailer. Before we get into the nitty-gritty, my interest lies in watching these characters race their cars. This stage looks so cool, dude. So, okay, all right. I feel like this kind of like, hey, if you're worried about abstract tracks, here they are, dude. Don't worry too much. Yeah. Fair point. This is fairly abstract. The railgun, here's the thing, I love, this is such a Nintendo trailer, too. So, they saved that last interesting track for last, right? The one that kind of like raises some questions. You're like, ooh, what is this? Now they're introducing new mechanics. By the way, this is probably the DK rocket launch level still. So you have rail grinding now, and then there's wall jumping. And then the cow, dude. So cool. What can you tell me about this radio the cow is driving on? Is this like an old Nintendo reference? I bet this is like an old Nintendo product you can go buy or could have bought decades ago. Radio, that's a scooter. Oh my God. Pay attention, chat. It's got 2 antennae and it says RADIO in 4K. Come on now. Yeah, I'm trying to find any visual reference for this thing. Was this ever a product they sold? No, I know it's the cow from Moo Moo Meadows. Please, chat. I'm telling you, like, you know, Nintendo's got some crazy classic products, right? Can't find anything for it, though. Anyway, that's what that is. That's what this is. I'll help you out. Do you see it now? Do you see? RADIO radio. You get it now, chat? You get this shit? You see the antennas now? Shall we move on? I'm not moving on until my stupid chat says, yeah, you were right. I'm sorry for being obstinate. fuck. I just had to play it another second. All I had to do was play for one more fucking second. Okay, very clearly now it is a radio. All right, there you have it, chat. It's a cool little bike. I like it. Still thinking Vespa. Okay. Holy shit. That's so funny. They just put a cow on a motorbike, bro. And like in the Moo Moo Meadows stage even. That's nuts. That's so nuts. Wow, this is a high energy trailer. This is nice. So that's not a power-up. That's just like a cool, it looks like anybody can drive into this on the track. Maybe it only opens up for like after the first like 8 carts have passed, you know? But look at that. That's just hanging out there. It's such a huge advantage. Princess Kiss, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. You see how it fucking destroys the guardrail? Okay, and then we have to pay attention again after this, because this is where we go into the costume changes. All right, look, watch how it destroys this guardrail. This is so cool. So there's like physics on that. All right, so Mario's got a big fucking quadruple cheeseburger behind him. It's got like Flintstone slabs of bacon on it, right? He eats that shit, and then he gets a new costume. Weird. And that's how Luigi becomes a farmer, Bowser becomes cool, Peach becomes cool. However, as we can clearly see here, it's not like everybody gets one upgrade. Perhaps the upgrade is tied to the environment, though? Because Peach in her Japanese style is like close to these like Japanese lanterns and shit. Or maybe it's your bike. Maybe it's tied to your bike. Yeah, she's got the fish bike here. I do feel like there's a lot of matches here for cart and clothing style. Holy shit. Ah, this trailer is so high energy. I can't believe this. Also, it's clear to us now, right? Your cart doesn't transform into a boat in the water. You can just have like a boat cart. That's like it's probably good in the water. It's probably especially good in the water. And like not as good on land. Yeah, that's funny. I prefer that, actually. I like that. Wow, dude. Oh, you're moving too fast. You're moving too fast. No. I gotta see that whale jump. I can't believe this shit. Nope. One more. Oh, shit. I'm doing the wrong button. I think this is a new weapon. You know what Kamek does here? I don't know what he does, even. Okay, now I need to apologize. You can very clearly see in these misshapen cars that Shy Guys drive them. I said, who fucking drives these cars? And the answer is Shy Guys. No, I know. I owe them all an apology. Yeah, no, that's wrong. That was wrong. All right, this whale shot, bro. Holy moly. I can't see what it says, but I think it says Peach something. So I don't think that's Peach's castle, but I think she's got some sort of like vacation resort. Like a Peach White Lotus out here. Wow, dude, it looks so nice. I can't believe this. Oh, it did say you could see it. You could see it there. I mean, look at this shit. Look, here's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? Like an exciting map where you're like, I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to go there or there or there or there. That's such an exciting looking map. My God. I'll show you what I'm covering in the upper right-hand corner. You get these like ski slopes lit like how a ski slope looks. Wow, dude. Holy moly. Wampa Juice, thanks for being a 35-monther. This is a dream game. That's a dream game. This is what Ubisoft thinks they're making when they put the crew together, you know? Nice try. Sorry, it takes a particularly long time to load each of these frames. Typically, we're going to be like, bop, 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 but we're looking at 4K frames. Okay. It might just say Peach Stadium. I think it does. It says Peach Stadium. Got it. Wow. You know what I'm talking about? This shit right here looks like PS1 CG. You know what I mean? It looks like an intro to Jumping Flash. Gold saucer even. Yeah. Looks like an HD cutscene. Wow.
Hello, everyone. I'm Koichi Kawamoto.
Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, if you got a grade
for today's Nintendo Direct.
How we feeling? How we vibing on it? Welcome in. Just to catch everybody up who's rating. I haven't really done a lot of this yet. I haven't looked over a lot of it yet. We just started rewatching, and then obviously it took me another 15 minutes to even rewatch this opening trailer. You're right, and they have more details after that even. So I'm like on a real high, obviously, because this Mario Kart game looks like my dream Mario Kart game. Once I start talking about like open exploration, I lose my shit. And then obviously the Donkey Kong game looks exactly like something I would dream it looks like. Everything I basically want in a video game. But there is, 54 minutes between those two moments that we're going to have to comb back over. I'm seeing scores all over the place. Father of Eunice, thanks for being a 55-monther. Longtime YouTube watcher since I moved to Taiwan. Glad to be live again. Hell yeah. 10:48 a.m. on the East Coast.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
We're going to do this at full speed, but then eventually I will just start going into like recap pace.
For Nintendo Switch 2.
What I think of the FromSoft game?
What you just saw was Mario Kart World.
I don't know what to believe in it yet. We know it's multiplayer. It seems like obviously in a FromSoft game I prefer to like have your character and make a build around it, whereas it seems like Night Rain, where it seems like you have a character you're picking from. You know what I mean? Like, okay, on this run I'm going to be the blue boy. So I'm just kind of curious what it means to like select a character and like what it means to go on a run. I don't know if it's got like a full-on campaign, you know what I mean? Hard to say at this point.
What do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
I'm crying, bro. I'm crying. Holy shit. He said, what do you think this game will be like? And this is the first shot? Oh my God. I think maybe this is the same stage that has the giant question mark block. This might be the reverse angle of approaching that thing. So cool, dude.
A brand new entry in the Mario
that wall
Kart
jump
series is launching.
All right, so this is what we're talking about when it comes to scale. This is the thing that's always fucked up about Mario Kart. You're playing as a charging Chuck. That's a playable character. Then who knocks us over? All right, I might put it back on 1080p. This is unbearable. This is unbearable. This is unbearable. This is unbearable. Okay, look how big like a walking around charging Chuck is. He's huge, dude. That's our daddy.
Is launching exclusively on the Nintendo.
Lakitu looks great. Do you see those stamps on the back of Bowser Jr.? Love sombrero on Waluigi.
Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change. And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Oh my god, dude. Look at you know what I mean? The text being huge here with this huge plane they're showing. Like, that's so perfect. Obviously, this was teased, right? They showed us a long, giant road. It's like, there's something up about that, dude.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses
DK
in
Spaceport has a robot gorilla. Whistle Stop Summit. All these tracks look so fun, dude. My god. Boo Cinema is curious, right? Do you think that Hollywood stage like takes place in like a theater? Maybe you just drive into it?
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for
DK Pass, Starview Peak, Wario Shipyard. Oh my god. And then okay. And again, when I'm like, what about the abstract courses? You can actually see it does take place in the entire universe, right? But it's just like in its own little island out here. So sorry, let's go back and see the second one.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4
Desert Hills, Wario Stadium, Airship Fortress, Shy Guy Bazaar. Honestly, that's a good second cup. That's a nice second one, you know?
4 courses in a bid for first place.
Faraway Oasis, Peach Stadium, which is, yeah, that's the crown of the whole thing. Crown City, Koopa Troopa Beach. I like it. And then there's 3 cups after that.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive.
Oh, they didn't show us the rest. Tetris, I didn't see a single retro track there. Maybe there will be some as DLC, but so far I don't see a single one.
The next course is part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series.
Wario Shipyard is 3DS? No, come on now. With haunted ghost ships? I don't recall that at all. That's crazy.
History, the competition is gearing up.
Yeah, I gotta see a screenshot. Good pull up, good pull up. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Wow, I forgot all about this stage. Nope. Look at this. Stand by. Yeah. Yeah, that's a classic stage. That's a great callback. Good stuff, chat. This is a good track, too. So there will be callbacks. Excellent.
Introducing Knockout Tour.
So I wonder if this is going to be like the primary online mode. Knockout Tour. Look at this shit. This is so funny to me.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
They're actually showing us more tracks there, huh? I'm not sure. Yeah, these count as tracks. They are then. They are. Hell yeah. This game has so many tracks, bro. I'll be playing this for a year.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement...
Wow. So this is Peach Stadium.
...shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Free roam is where I'm going to lose myself, dude. This is where the real hours show up. This is, Chad, I've been wanting to do this for ages, dude. Just driving off of a track. Wait till they show you how they demonstrate it.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
That truck was a really funny cart, by the way.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and...
Oh my god, this freedom.
...routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
Look at that grind rail to your left. Oh my god. This can't be real. You think it's one fully connected map? Confirmed it is, yeah.
You can
and then you're hanging out with your buddies.
Also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
C button. That's some C button stuff. So you're right. Then I think this is also a Mario Kart 3DS stage, right? Sorry. Stand by. Stand by. This right here. I remember doing this this launch. DS. This is DS. Got it. You do this launch into this thing and you go spiral down. Air Fortress is DS. Yeah. Very cool. So it's a throwback stage with a complete new look. That's nice, man. That's a double dash track. Yeah, sorry I didn't pick up on that sooner. Yeah, clearly there are classic tracks in here. That's awesome.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here.
Can't believe this.
Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow.
More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
I won't be there,
so
bro.
Be on the lookout for more information.
I don't need to see another trailer for this. I'm set. I'm good.
Mario Kart World.
All right, Chad, I need to do a bio break, but I'm going to let it keep playing, okay?
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo! That was me. That was you? So quick. Oh, no. Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh. Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you. With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
Off for an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here.
All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's opaque.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job. There we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do
I
that?
can do it.
You guys, I just did it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, no.
Yay!
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Okay, I'm back. We got to talk about this. Do we though? Yeah. What I'm thinking about, so I'm gonna make a video about this, obviously. I think I gotta go back and look at like the Wii U presentations, because like what's crazy is this setup is so similar to their Wii U videos. It's kind of nuts. New Pro Controller is nice, by the way.
Even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here.
What a funny demonstration of an annoying sound, too. The C button is such a waste.
Let's make a left right here.
When it's noisy around you.
Is this hip, by the way? Chad, obviously I'm like way beyond hip, right? I could be this man's father. Xeno Jinsu, thanks for being a 14-monther. It is hip? Okay. Thanks for confirming that.
Your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat?
So, I think there's two reasons for this shit, right?
Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's opaque.
And you can use this feature.
What this does, what the C button does, is require you to spend money on Nintendo Switch Online.
In handheld mode too.
When will I tell him? I'm just saying I could be. It's not like I am. Right? You gotta be giving Nintendo money to use any of these functions. So it's like they got a whole button on the controller that you have to pay to use. Hold on, let me write that down. That's good shit. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fucking funny, dude. Right? Am I wrong about this? Am I understanding correctly? Like, to be able to communicate, group up with 4 friends, like, you need to be doing Nintendo Switch Online. I don't think the C button does anything you can't use without paying the fee. It's so funny, bro. That's like when I used to like draw mock-ups of what a Nintendo NX controller would be, right? The idea of a button you gotta pay to use is so funny.
If you open the chat menu.
I would still use Discord? I think I would too. I think the only proposition, by the way, look how nice the minimap is. I don't think you got to see that in the other demo. The only proposition they make is the use of the camera. I feel like that's the only advantage that this has over Discord. Like, this is a fucking mess. I don't want to see my friends' screens if I'm playing multiplayer with them.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do
I
that?
can do it.
You guys, I just did it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot.
I just did it.
Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, no.
Yay.
It's so weird, bro, because obviously none of that is spontaneous. So basically somebody on the marketing team played that track, picked that track, said that this track is going to be good for people making observations about what you can do on the track, and wrote that dialogue for these actors.
Okay.
Because it is so track specific, you know?
You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Why you gotta show balloon flight?
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh wow, I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell, I'm falling. Okay.
Chat, can you imagine? You're all having game time. You're all having game time. One of your friends is playing Mario Wonder, and he's like, I'm like in the sky right now. Oh, I'm falling. I'm like, shut up. Comms. Bro, comms.
We got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're a star. That's so cute. So cute.
It's 4 streamers. Yeah, they're all like there was 4 separate streams happening at the same time.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
where'd you go?
Or expand another friend's game screen.
Oh my god.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
You're almost there,
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
I don't know, bro. To me, okay, obviously it's all scripted and unnatural, but there's particulars about that do seem so natural. The wall, that she's got a wall ride it, right? So maybe they really did just let some people go loose playing the game, and then they like wrote down everything they said and then told these actors to say the same things later.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay! Oh,
But I am like, here's the thing: they're starting to make me believe that they're actually playing.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
oh dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Never mind. No, it's all scripted. I'm so dense. Likely a Japan-centric feature where everyone has insanely good internet. This will be crap in the USA.
Okay. Sure.
It's clearly designed for bad internet. It's designed to accommodate bad internet.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute
They're not
yourself
lying about
and
that.
more. And there's this.
Okay. This is the unique proposition.
By connecting this camera to the system,
It's such an ugly peripheral. Chat said it's like $60 US.
Hey!
And the quality is not nice.
Hello. Yo. Nick.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
Because here's the thing. These people have professional lighting on them. These are models with incredible lighting. You know what I mean? You put my ugly mug in one of these, like, it's going to be distracting.
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
Okay, this I kind of like. This I kind of like too. I actually kind of like this. I'd prefer, here's the thing, like, you know, that's the thing. Is like when I'm playing a video game, I'm like, you know what I mean? I'd prefer not to be on camera. But I feel like this is the value proposition. This is what makes it unique.
There you go. I bet you like that.
Can you wait for me?
Please look.
This is cool as hell, though. This is the one instance where I would desperately want to see my friends' faces as I'm beating them in Mario Party.
Forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh, wow. Okay.
No, wait. Go left, go left. Left.
I'll let you fix
Go a
it.
little more this way.
Using game chat.
Definitely exclusive
Even
to the
when you're
Switch 2
apart,
version. Yeah, you
can
can't plug
play
that camera
games
into your
and
Switch
hang
1.
out as if you were together in the same room. Play. together or compete in online
Yeah, even if with their superior Japanese internet, it still looks the same to me.
multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a
I have to say, I think realistically, I will never in my life use this feature. This guy makes me think they're using actual streamers or YouTubers. Look at that guy. He's destined for success. Watch him.
favorites. Decide your own rules for
Yeah. I'm going to use a zoom in on that. That's good. That's good shit. I could use that throughout the entire video.
retro game competition.
That guy's good.
Or hold a sports competition between
That guy's
families.
good. And make it an emo? Man, we probably could.
All
It's a little low
together,
res, obviously, but yeah, we should.
anywhere.
You're right about that.
Game chat.
What did you think?
Not too good.
In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others
What did
more
you think?
closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
Yeah, the thing is, I think there's just kind of something so sweet about playing a game together and like hearing each other but not seeing each other. Like what I was thinking about was the Animal Crossing example, right? Like anytime I visited a friend in their Animal Crossing homes during COVID, it felt so special. I don't think I would have liked to have had a webcam open while I was doing that, you know? All these features, it feels like they're planning for a second COVID.
The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera.
This would have been so nice during
which will be
COVID.
available on the same day as Switch 2.
You can use any USB-C camera with Game Chat. Got it. No, that wasn't clear to me. Thank you, Vincent Sifted. So this is the camera is just going into the USB-C port. Got it. That's good to know.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be...
Will I be playing Deltarune 3+4 on launch? We'll talk about it. We got a few bets riding on this whole event. Chat will be choosing my launch title. But also, shit, does this actually release the same week as Summer Game Fest? It's the 5th, and I think the Summer Game Fest is the weekend, right? It's the day before? No, it's not. It's not the day before. I think it's the 5th. June 6th is Summer Game Fest. Oh my God, no. Keely, no. Cancel that shit. Cancel it now. Cancel it now.
Required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to...
Anyway, when I do finally play my Switch, it looks like my chat is going to choose which launch title I play for the first 4 hours. I think we all know what the troll answer is. Deltarune would be cool. Mario Kart, I think, would be too obvious.
Experience Game Chat. It will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
No, I'm thinking of that fucking beach multiplayer game.
Game Chat supports the Nintendo
Mrs.
Switch
Doubtfire,
parental
my
controls
dear,
app,
thanks for being a
and
5
different
monther.
settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a
Goomba's
child
cool.
wants to use Game
Says
Chat
Bowser.
to
Yeah,
play with
Goomba's
their
okay.
friends.
Thanks, Papa.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have
This
one
is huge.
game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together.
Mhm.
But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens
Question. Maybe this is a stupid question. Do you think this is there the entire time, or this is for demonstrative purposes?
Can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With GameShare, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also supports...
I think it's there the entire time. Just so it's like, you can't have the complete experience. Like, this is honestly really cool. The idea that we could play Mario 3D World, all of us, just with me buying that one cartridge. That's actually really cool. So Nintendo's like, well, okay, but we're still going to put like a little annoying thing on the top of the screen. Just so everybody knows that if they wanted to remove that, they'd have to spend the complete price of the game.
Supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via game chat.
You have to play locally? No. Online play with game chat. GameShare. What do you mean you gotta play locally?
Which we showed earlier. GameShare can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for...
They said local. They wrote online.
Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With GameShare, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems.
GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems. Shit, chat. Come on, bro.
You can use it with friends via game chat, which we showed earlier.
Sheesh.
GameShare can only be used with compatible games.
I said share too, damn it. They said share, I said share. I'll put on closed captioning for you. If this will stop this nonsense.
Up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems.
What more do you need from me?
And you can use it with friends via game
Switch
chat,
2 only, though. That is
earlier.
weird. Local works for Switches. If you want to play Switch 2 sharing, sorry, if you want to do online, it's got to be Switch 2s.
GameShare can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. GameShare support is also planned for...
It's for playing games online, not sharing. Chat, you're being so dense right now. Here's what is cool about that. 4 players online can play Mario 3D World with only one person paying for it. That is sharing. It's not the thing we talked about last week where I give you the cartridge. I know that. I know that. Fuck. It's 4 people playing off of one purchase online. That's cool. Is there more you want to add? I'm getting Super 1 guide. I really am.
Select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next,
sharing versus lending, yes.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Lending was last week.
Take a look.
We're all game sharing Xenoblade X with you, Kyle. I won't accept it. I'm going to deny you any offer.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen.
Nice. Look at that game.
Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Thickness remains the same. I wonder why that is.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Somebody, while they were showing the controller itself, they were like, no Hall effect, where I think the rumor was, yeah, that there will be Hall effect, that you won't have to deal with drifting.
Gameplay in supported titles.
Sharing and lending are so
the
similar,
LCD
I got
screen
confused.
is more
No big
vivid
deal, no big deal.
and
No big
supports HDR.
I apologize for
providing
getting
more
one
contrast
guide.
between light and dark areas of the images.
Well, 2 guide.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers
there were
connect
3 guys. Okay, we still don't quite know what this shit does. I think it gives you the burger that hides behind you that you use to get a new costume. Maybe 4.
magnetically.
Switch 2 UI looks extremely identical to Switch 1, yeah. Same font, same everything.
Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Would I eat at Yoshi's Burger Chain? There's not a lot of burger chains I would not eat at.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort.
It's really funny. I thought the orange was really nice until you compare it to the iconic Switch 1 red. Now it just kind of looks washed out.
And control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
You never liked the neon? I liked that neon. It's iconic.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming down. Because now I'm thinking about, like, every demonstration of the mouse controls looks not fun.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the...
And I can't even, like, they need to show somebody using that, right? Imagine, like, any of those people who are leaning back in their couches having a fun time playing video games.
Built-in speakers are clearer and more
They gotta have, like, a little dual mouse pad
modes.
set up in front of them to, like, play these games.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat.
No, I think a big problem with it is, like,
technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come
I'm not
through
convinced the Joy-Con feels good to hold as a mouse, especially for a long period of time.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system,
When I'm playing
games
Metroid
can
Prime,
be
even if you have more
enjoyed with immersive,
precision with the mouse.
three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from
Yeah, I need to
all
get
around you.
Hansen's mouse pad jeans. You're right. That's, by the way, that's just stereo. Yeah, you're right, chat. 4 pages. 4 pages. And then obviously there will be many, many more. Baby Mario on the front page. That's crazy. I guess what's also kind of nuts about this is that there's no stats per character at present. You can change how you sort them. They know they got a lot of characters. There's a sort button for the character select. That's crazy. Such a weird, like, Americana style. I kind of like it. The road trip aspect of it.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large
Headphone jack
sturdy
on the Pro
stand.
controller? Really cool. Yeah, I gotta agree
You
with
can
that.
move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port,
Wow, look at this plane. So what you're looking at here is not a track. This is the free roam.
found on the bottom of the system, there's
So
one
cool.
on top as well.
That's nice too, actually.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to do one thing at a time. Duskbloods is PvP PE. Sounds like what was shown. I'm cooling off.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage. 8 times.
I mean,
that
I
of
guess it's a
Nintendo
good
Switch.
visual demonstration, right? But games are gonna get big,
For
bro.
storing your game.
Like, I feel like somebody's got to analyze, like, could you fit all
It's
of
an
these
internal
games actually
story.
in 256
8
gigs?
times that of Nintendo Switch.
Because they quit. They don't fill up both racks. They quit, like, after Xenoblade X. They're like, and you're pretty much done.
For storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
Just one Call of Duty, yeah. Poang IKEA
Use the
chairs as the
Nintendo
perfect
Switch 2
armchairs
dock
for the mouses.
to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K
So you're just sitting back and
resolution
doing this.
for compatible games.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Okay.
Switch 2
I might have to speed it up.
On Nintendo.
All right. We're in recap mode. We're in recap mode. I'm about to watch this whole hour-long presentation over a second time, you know? So I would say of the hardware, the new things they showed off, I feel like USB on top and bottom is cool. The Pro Controller, did I miss the Pro Controller? Maybe that's still to come. I think that's cool. The camera is so strange. The C button is really strange. The mouse feature, underwhelming. Game cards have no game data now. I need the Fax Max on that one. That's too crazy. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour is their Astrobots Playroom. And just like, here's the thing, Nintendo is so special, this is just infinitely worse. Some won't, but there is a page on it. That's only some. All right, chat. Quit with your misinformation spreading. And it's not free. That's the other thing. You got to pay for this. Even if it's like $5, that's too much. It's a piece of software that explains the functions of the hardware you just bought. The reason you pay for it, I guess, is like this has the mini golf mini game. You know, it's got some games to play in it, but bro. You know what I mean? Nothing looks smooth and nice about this, bro. Like, we got the recalibrate button right there. Like, here's the thing. If you were just playing this game with a mouse, you wouldn't need a recalibrate button. I think this shit's going to be janky. I think it's going to be unreliable and janky. By the way, you do see a beginner course, so I guess it's more than just this one hole, you know? I mean, shit. This, at least, you got some pretty crazy precision on this. Gyroscopes for this one, got it. So you're not even using the mouse. Never mind. Look how precise that person is, though. Wow. Paid digital-only game. Yeah, that would be a good pick. If chat wants to force me to play a launch title, that would be a good pick, actually. So chat's just saying some game cards will be like some games you buy today, right? Where not all the data's on the disc. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is weird. I don't really understand whatever proprietary thing is happening here, where they're like, the SD cards you have for your regular old Switch won't work anymore. It's got to be Express. You need the EX. Got it. Think HDD to SDD? I can't, because those are both solid state drives. I can't think like that, really. Faster speeds, okay. Yeah, this is actually just matte black, dude. Or as chat said, charcoal, but like shit. I think man, maybe the buttons are bigger? Am I crazy? The buttons are not bigger. The buttons have always been big. Dang, I just can't get any lighting on this thing. There we go. No, it's pretty much the same form factor. I'm going to say even like these R1 buttons are the same. Yep. But it doesn't have that cool transparency to it at all. Does have paddles, GL and GR. And it does have a headphone jack in there. Yeah, that'll be cool to check out whenever they post that. They probably posted it now. June 5th, 2025. Okay, so they're 20 minutes into this hour-long presentation. They announced the release date. No, I buy Grip. I buy it. 3 different types of games. So the 3 types are Switch 2 games, Switch 1 games, and then Switch 1 games that have a Switch 2 edition. It is posted. Got it. Cool. And then this, they have not explained the pricing on this stuff at all yet. I think this is probably the most expansive one. This was a good one to start with because it kind of raises your expectations of what a Switch 2 edition could be, because this comes with this whole separate mode. Nothing else is close to this level of implementation. This is so shit, though. It's scuffed. Scuffed is a good word for this. This is so scuffed. Fucking eyebrow waggle, dude. Bowser Live. Go. That's so crazy. And here's the thing is, like, this mode is absolute gimmickry, right? There's, like, nothing these people are actually doing to make these Goombas stick to the top of their heads. You just kind of, like... There's no skill at play there at all. Yeah, like, worse than iToy. Oh my god. Yeah, so like this doesn't look like a nice thing to hold to me, you know? I guess you won't know until you try it. But I'd rather, you know, like a mouse, like, chat, we've been using mice for 40 years now. Mice are nice. It feels good to hold a mouse. I wonder if at any point they will just release a mouse. I feel like this is what most people are expecting them to release with the mouse, you know, like some minigame collection. Instead, you get that weird Nintendo tour, and then mostly I feel like all the gimmicks get packed into this thing. What if you can plug in your own? That would be cool too. I would buy one. Because, yeah, like Metroid's going to be a thing. We'll see it soon. That comes up soon. I won't be buying a camera either. I expect they're not going to see a lot of sales on those cameras. It's funny. Like, I love these games to death. I think they're two of the greatest video games of all time. Probably wouldn't replay it even in sweet little that shot's so nice because this shot is so visibly different from what you can do on the Switch, you know? This frame rate's nice. The Zelda notes. Yeah, you know what? I gotta slow it down for Zelda notes. That shit's so funny.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of...
So I think I downloaded that app maybe during COVID to communicate in Animal Crossing. Am I imagining that? I feel like that was the way to do voice chat for a time. Get your last 4 Korok seeds. Yeah, hopefully.
These titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
I actually can't believe this shit. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Like, if it's, like, under you, it's going to be like, turn left. And you're like, where is it? Turn right. You know what I mean? Like, can it possibly actually be that accurate about your position in the game to where the Korok seed is? Hopefully it says above and below.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Yeah, this feature I thought would be cool, but it's really hard to implement actually in practice. Touch water.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
No, that last one's a stretch. Those are such stretches.
In
Kirby's looking really nice, and Kirby actually looks like it's got a new expansion. I would actually boot this up.
Along with improved graphics and...
We got a full trailer for this? Okay, cool. You can use a mouse on Switch 1. Yeah, but I'm talking... So here's the thing, though, is like... There's also motion controls involved. Sorry about that. So, like, do you think you'd be able to plug in a mouse and still play Metroid? I don't think so. I don't think they're going to allow that. It would be nice, though, yeah. This is cool. They made this trailer for the Direct, and Nintendo said, we'll give you 15 seconds. It's running a little long, honestly. We'll give you 15. Yeah, I would probably play this. I like this game a lot. I think that sword was like a late game unlock too. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a new power-up that I forgot about. It doesn't seem that different. Okay, so it actually does not seem to be a lot of new stuff. Just a nice reason to replay the game. Yeah. I think it's just a nice little added benefit. Maybe I wouldn't play it. Yeah, basically remixes, yeah.
Frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land.
All right, let me go back to fast forward then. Na 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 na. Metroid Prime, I thought was gonna be a bigger presence. Kirby DLC is $8.28. Okay, that's a nice time actually. I really thought there was a shot they would blow this game out, but unfortunately, it's a lot of what you'd already seen. All right, chat. I want you to look in the lower right-hand corner of your screens right now and ask yourselves how much fun it seems to click as much as this person is clicking. That's the R2 button. They're just mashing the R2 button. I don't know. This looks nice. This looks nice. Yeah, so I feel like the central gimmick of that game is yet to be revealed, but of course it wouldn't be if that game's coming out in the fall. So maybe over the summer they really do the blowout for that game. Chat was telling me Scarlet and Violet have a free upgrade to Switch 2, which is crazy. And I'm guessing they'll have some tacked on benefits for the Switch 2 version. You know what I mean? Just enough to get you to spend the $10. But yeah, we'll be playing this version of this game. This game bums me out. Kind of bums me out, bro. I'm just looking at those cities, like the tops of those cities. It's just like so different from what was so nice about Legends Arceus. And it just doesn't seem like it's replaced by anything that's nicer. Can we discuss yet that F-Zero GX has a 16:9 mode, but they showed it in 4.3? Do you think they forgot? Yes, I do. I actually can't believe this shit. This game looks so basic. I'm not against the idea of like some murder ball game, right, chat? But like, it's 3v3. Like, honestly, this looks like a Switch game. You control it with the, like, it looks so miserable to control. Anyway, that's what makes this different from a mouse, is you could pick it up and do motion controls immediately. Unless you got some special gyroscope mice out there, chat. That's like, I couldn't do that with the mouse I have now if I plugged it into my Switch. It needs Rocket League demolitions, yeah. Yeah, it looks like a soft Rocket League, dude. That should go, pfft. Oh my God. No, I'm putting this clip in the video too. Wait till you see the pyrotechnics that pop off when you get a 3-pointer. Oh my God, that's so pathetic. From the 3-point line. Blue player's just standing there watching it happen. Not even going to try to go for the rebound. Oh, bro. And this fucking red splash of light. Oh, no. Oh, shit. This cannot be from Nintendo. Drag Drive. Who fucking made this? I'm beside myself. The idea of waving your hand in real life to say pass it to me is so crazy. I like the inclusivity of it. Yeah, nobody dislikes this game because of the wheelchairs, to be clear. Look at this screenshot. Look at this world before you. So gray and basic, exactly, yeah. Post-apocalyptic. I do wonder how the scoring structure works. It's not clear to me. So there was a shot where you could see people hanging out like on the tracks outside of the two basketball courts, or like I'm thinking like, so maybe this is like a multi-game game, you know? That's what I'm hoping. I feel like this is part 1 of whatever this game is. There's more to be seen. But that they thought this would be enough to show is insane. You know what the problem with it is? None of it looks fun. Elden Ring, to be honest, I think to be expected. It's kind of crazy. This is just 2025. They don't know when this is going to come out. Getting used to the hardware still, I guess. Tarnished Edition. I do... Okay, here's the thing. Like a Wii U strat here. I do wonder if anything will be different in the Tarnished Edition. Why no sound? I'm going in double speed now. Hades 2 on Switch 2? Expected, but good to hear. You know, obviously. Capcom with Street Fighter 6 is nice. This was not clear to me. This is a special match calorie contest. New modes exclusive to the Switch 2. And I'm sorry, I don't know if they say. Cross-platform? And by the way, I think this year's 1 to 2 Fighters Edition will be available for other consoles as well. Have you seen this Hitman thing for Switch 2? Yeah, it's coming up. Unless it is like a special thing. Oh, it is a special thing. I don't like it. My answer is I don't like it. I wish you didn't show that to me. They're kind of nice. I wonder if the actual prints on the figures will look this nice. But these are actually great collectibles. No, this is what I'm talking about. This is such a Wii U thing. Remember when like the Wii U Tekken had like Mario characters in it, you know? So like I do wonder if that Elden Ring thing will have anything special in it, if it's called a something edition, Tarnished Edition. Yeah, these are cool. I guess what I like about this is, we were talking about it on Monday, right? The idea of the Switch getting Ultra Street Fighter 2 at launch was kind of a way to communicate it'll always get the less than ports, right? Switch, we're supporting you, but we're not supporting you that much. This is saying, yeah, we're fully embracing you, Switch 2. Tears of the Kingdom got some amiibo too. Oh, from the Hyrule Warriors game. Street Fighter 6 confirmed cross-play. No way these are new. What are you talking about? They also revealed that 4 new amiibo will be launching on June 5th. Huh. Chat, I swear I've seen these before. the Ford side characters of Breath of the Wild. Sorry, Tears of the Kingdom. Those look nice too. This is Ex Machina. Nope. Demon Ex Machina. Yeah. Honestly didn't do much for me. Doesn't light me up. I guess if I could explain it, right? You know, I love giant robots. I love giant space battles, right? Everything feels like light. It feels like cardboard armor. Cardboard. I do like the character designs for sure. But what do you put your foot on when you watch that trailer? You know what I mean? Where do you stand? You pronounce this X? Yeah, it's not clear to me. Yeah, I pronounce that X because it's got Machina in it. Clearly that X is meant to be pronounced. They changed from mechs to power suits. You're conflicted about it? They're at least more visually distinct. And then this was I feel like the most alarming port of the entire show. Split Fiction looks like to me when they were the cloud edition of Resident Evil 7 is now available on Switch. It doesn't look quite right, dude. It's so weird. Super low res, yeah. But also low detail. Tarnished edition. If we just keep calling these tarnished editions, that's very funny to me. We saw this coming. I thought you would at least see some gameplay. But yeah, EA says that, yeah. We support Switch as well. I don't remember this part. Tony Hawk's going to be there? Hell yeah. It'll be at launch? Wait, when does Tony Hawk come out? Bro, actually, I need to see this full speed. You're right. Also, college football was a big hit last year. That they did not promise that. Yearly Weekly Dan, thanks for gifting 5 gift subs. College football isn't even on PC yet. Good point. July 11th. Okay. So it comes out the week after the Switch 2 launches. You can play your Tony Hawk on it. That's cool. I didn't realize this was the transition, right? Probably not how it'll play out in the game, but fun in the trailer, right? You jump off of here into the briny deep. A few moments later. This is the only shot you get of Bikini Bottom. Which, you know what? Now that I look at it, it's probably just this. You know what I mean? It's probably just a small part of this stage and not its own course. I'm getting that now. Yeah. It doesn't look full effort, right? Background looks 2D? Yeah, all those assets are 2D. It's a secret area. Yeah. I think I interpreted it the wrong way upon first watch.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
Okay. My poor chat was getting excited when they were teasing the 007 thing. They didn't have anything to show. It's a show of support. It's a show of support. But yeah, not ready yet. And that was the first DK tease. Do I think Bond will be Idris Elba's likeness? No, this is young James Bond. The whole premise of Project 007, it's James Bond, his first training and his first missions, right? It'll be a young gun. It won't be Chalamet. This is a new game that will be a launch title, right? I feel like Final Fantasy VII Remake is the bigger announcement. But this is new, so this was treated like the bigger announcement. It's so funny. I was so excited about this. A 3DS game, right? Felt like the return of a traditional RPG. I feel like there's no way I would play this again. Not new? Look at what do you see before you? You're telling me Ring a Bell's Panic Cruise is not new? Come on, chat. Don't deny what your eyes see before you. How are you going to say not new? Mouse-controlled minigames. Don't do it. HD remaster. Launch day. It's kind of funny because a couple of Yakuza games were just released on Switch recently, right? So this isn't really necessarily a mind-blowing announcement. I wonder what's in the director's cut. Again, right? It's like sorry, I'm covering that. Special little additions. Mouse-controlled minigames. You surprised they highlighted 0 here and not 7? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Someone said it had an English dub now. That's what's new? That's a downgrade, bro. That's the director's cut? Yeah, I did expect more side-by-side presentations. They did a little bit with like the super zoomed in for the screen of it itself. Tell me if this is a new mode. The way this says RGG Studio, this makes me think that maybe this is the new mode of the director's cut. Some sort of like online brawler. New exclusive multiplayer mode. Got it. You hope this is an exclusive because that would suck so bad? I think it's exclusive, yeah. Okay. This was de-hyped, bro. It's so crazy to me because Hyrule Warriors 1 is so fun. It's got its own unique aesthetic, its own vibe, its own take on the Nintendo universe. They did the Breath of the Wild one, and it's like, okay, good shot. Good try at that. And then they're doing a Tears of the Kingdom one? Bummer. The whole game looks like a bummer. It will run better, yeah. Yeah, okay, so here, like, you do get a little walk and talk portion here, and this is where I was almost distracted. I almost thought, well, maybe this is like a cool, like, Zelda adventure game. Immediately disproven. Damn. Yeah, the red skies, all this shit, like it just doesn't look fun to be here, bro. Okay, so here's the shot where I think we see like some additional characters who are not in the flashbacks. Nope. Oh, you're right. Yeah, those are all flashback characters. Shit. Never mind. Age of Imprisonment. Like, don't take me there. I don't want to go there, bro. It's war. Is war supposed to be fun? Don't make it about war. Hyrule Warriors is fun as fuck because you're just, you know, it's like, you know, I'm just chopping moblins. At least have Linkle. At least. It's like playing a whole game during the sky is red and everyone died portion of the ending. Yeah, exactly. I think they're really good. I think there's going to be a price increase on Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack this year. I think they're holding off to make the Switch 2 launch appealing, but I don't know how long this grace period can last. It's actually considerably cheaper than like PlayStation Plus or Game Pass Basic, whatever the lowest tier of Game Pass is. Yeah, the games look nice though. They really do. This is a cool feature. We should all be excited about this, I guess. Crazy it's Switch 2 exclusive though, honestly. They really were holding off. Chat theorized that for a long time. They're like, yeah, they're probably waiting for Switch 2 for the GameCube games. And you were right. Does this deconfirm a Wind Waker remake? I feel like it does, yeah. Are these in HD? Kinda. It's like high-res 480p. Yeah, I can't even play F-Zero GX. I don't have that skill. Max had a 500 gift sub bet on Soul Calibur 2. That's such a fucked up way to lose that, though. Did chat make him pay? That's not right. He didn't lose that bet. Chat, this game is extremely rare. This is a hard to find game. Can you buy these old GameCube games separately from the store? No. No, I wish. They don't do it like PlayStation does it. You have to be subscribed to play these games. XD Gale of Darkness. Chat asked if I would play this when it comes out. We would have, like, you got to set aside some time. This would be a long playthrough. YouTube, thanks for being a 51-monther. Super rare game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Good selection here. And it's an annual sub. Yeah, it is. You cannot do it monthly. There's no option for that. I forgot about this, dude. Oh, shit. I did see somebody in the comments say tiny ZL button, but I assumed it was going to be just this size. Oh my god, that is so funny. It's not meant to be pressed. It's not meant to be pressed. I have no idea why it's that small. I'm guessing it's the same mold as the Switch 1 controller, right? I have no idea. That's so nuts. But yeah, I probably want that too. For when Smash Brothers does come in 3 or 4 years. Yeah, it looks nice, dude. Looks really nice. Deltarune's a big deal. This is so cool. I wonder what kind of relationship they have with Toby Fox. One, 2, 3, and 4 all on launch day of the Switch 2 is just so dang cool. How'd they get this shit? So is it going to be everywhere on that particular day? Toby played Smash with Sakurai, you're right. Or is that like a limited exclusive? Toby Fox did music for Pokemon. You're right. There's a relationship there. You're right about that. He said it'll be on everything. Cool. 8-4 up here, which is interesting. All right, Chad, this is hard to explain to you. But this is actually a big announcement. You don't understand, but that's actually Borderlands 4 is a big announcement. These are games that skipped the Switch. They would never appear on Switch. So they're like 2K is out here saying like we support the Switch 2 as we would any other console. Borderlands 3 was on Switch. Oh my god. All right, great correction. I appreciate that. 8.4 did the Japanese localization of Undertale. Yeah. So I wonder if they're like a publisher, though. It's interesting they had their logo up there. And then this is very similar to EA's announcements. Like, all we have is logos. We haven't really gotten too deep into the port itself. This is the Konami representative. This game is in the Direct because Konami is publishing and for no other reason. I don't think it looks like a bad game, to be clear with you, but I do think it looks distinctly unspectacular. Chat, is this true? Is this an actual fact? Borderlands 3 runs at 540p on Switch. That's crazy. Apparently this is an old Game Boy Color franchise. Oh, I think I kind of know what you mean. Obviously super modernized. Can you play this on Switch 2 launch? My chat might make me. Survival Kids. You're right. Yeah, that's an old franchise. You're right about that. So that, I mean, that should be exciting. A video game historian would say, "You dunce, this is a big deal. This franchise has been dead for 2 decades." I'm like, yeah. All right. Does this mean Jungle Beat is Saturday? Lock it in. Jungle Beat is Saturday, yes. Lock it in. This was cool. They only show one continuous clip of this game, but it is looking good. And I did not know they're going for this kind of vibe for Gungeon 2. Don't tell chat, but there's a little bit of chromatic aberration, but I like it. This looks impossible to play, dude. That was crazy. Bitrate killer, yep. I forget the name of this one. It's like Astroneers. No, it's like space something. This is the one that ends and you go, okay. All right, thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. Star Seeker. Okay. Again, I feel like, you know, just like a nice little handshake with Devolver. Thanks for being our partner. But I don't think that game looks spectacular either, right? It didn't pop. You didn't watch that trailer and go, oh, it looks super fun. Cyberpunk, we're giving you our support. Look, we're on the Switch too. On launch day. Launch day is kind of nuts for that, actually. My God, dude. You remember playing this shit and just like chilling out here? Like the energy is so palpable, like you can't even move forward. You're like scared to step upstairs because you can't believe this is real. Oh my God. I'm so pumped. I'm glad this is going to be on Switch too. Great times, yeah. They show a couple of new games in this montage. Yep. Kunitsugami. Sure. Silk Song. And then I feel like this is like pointed. The appearance of the 2025. Whoop. It'll happen. Goodnight Universe. From Skybound Games. 2 Point Museum, sure. Wild Hearts S is incredibly surprising to me. Am I dense? I thought EA publishes this. They removed the EA label. It was developed by Koei Tecmo, published by EA. So we think Koei Tecmo just got the rights from EA? It was an EA original, yeah. EA abandoned it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like this game didn't really blow up. What was weird is like it did fine, yeah, but like, you know, it didn't do 1/8 of a Monster Hunter game, it feels like. Cool that they still believe in it. And I mean, I didn't see a Monster Hunter game in this montage. So if you're a Switch 2 only player, it's the best you're gonna get. This game, bro. This one. This is my one. Can't wait for that shit. Confirmed Nintendo did consider the name Super Switch. They made the right call. It's from that interview. Cool. They made the right call. I'm more convinced than ever. It's funny, like a bunch of games they showed last week are just reappearing here. This one too. But as you can see, it's less crispy. Even this character art looked so bad last week. We look at the new Fast Racing games. So that's what we just saw, right? Fast Fusion. Same day as Switch 2. Yeah, that's cool. I was telling my chat like this game had a sequel, and they were like, no, that game never had a sequel. Finally, it has happened. And they found the right time for it. Though, I mean, shit. It's gonna be like, here's the thing: is like the Switch launch, you play through Zelda obviously, and then you're kind of like out of stuff. For Switch 2 launch, you got Mario Kart, man. Like the Switch 2 launch is different. There's a lot of big boys hanging out on day one. Where I don't know if there's enough room for a game like Fast Fusion, you know? Would I like to play 4 hours of Fusion? I wouldn't like to, no, but I'd be willing to, yeah. That would count. That would count as a launch title. Yeah, chat, let me know if I'm wrong about this, about Arcade Archives 2. So every single week, Hamster puts up an Arcade Archives game. Traditionally, it's a 2D game. Is this the first 3D game of Arcade Archives? And is that what the 2 means? What is Reanimal? Isn't that the one with the fucking gross pig? From the Little Nightmares creators? There was a 3D F1 racing game. I can't remember the name. Got it. Yeah, Little Nightmares people made Reanimal. You can kind of tell, dude. Look at that shit. Professor Layton is still in the works. Sorry, you know what I'm thinking about right now? I'm thinking about my fantasy league with the Easy Allies Fantasy League, right? You think about all the scrambling you'd have to do to pick up some games after watching a direct like this? I got them. Donkey Kong? I have it. Mario Kart? I have it. Metroid? I have it. Don't worry, dude. My season just turned around. You aren't scrambling for the wheelchair game? Chad, I don't like us calling it the wheelchair game. Though I don't remember what it's actually called. Because, like, I don't want to give off the vibes we don't like it because it's wheelchairs. That's a cool aspect of it that makes it different. It looks incredibly boring despite that. Drag Drive. Yeah. Silk Song. I got it. Yeah, I got Silk Song too. Yeah. I'm set, bro. All right, it was really fun to watch chat for this, by the way. This is our Peach Fuzz. On an Xbox Series S, you will get to see the definition of the fingernail. On a Switch 2, you don't. Obviously, we see some people saying Bloodborne. Obviously, we see some people saying Resident Evil. We saw some people saying Castlevania for a really long time. Full exclusive, yeah. This is crazy.
I give you my blood.
She said, I give you my
I give
blood,
you
bro.
My life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
And then you see this fucking train. No, I think you see, I feel like there's a shot before the train. But they're really throwing you off. From Software first, right? There it is, dude. That hits like a truck. Yeah, of course. The clock tower shot first. And you're like, Bloodborne? Like, here's the thing. I wonder if this game cheapens Bloodborne, bro. Why make this and not Bloodborne? Here's the train shot. So crazy. A cathedral. A very Bloodborne-esque character here. But, like, I don't know. Maybe you're already scared like me. It's like, is this just like Night Rain? And this, I feel like this shot here, it's like, is this like a hero game? Like a hero brawler? You know what I mean? A typical Souls trailer would not show so many, like, characters. They'd be showing, like, enemies that you would fight. Another character. You're like, what is this? It's multiplayer focus, for sure. Yeah, I'm just walking through my initial reaction to this. And then we're just off the rails at this point. There's another shot of this guy flying. Yep, there it is. And then the blue boy. I mean, that jump is super Night Rain. No fall damage, right? Just fall into the map. Here's like a boss. Here you go. There are enemy types. That to me is clearly like a player summon. That's the impression I get. I don't feel like that's like an Elden Ring summon. I feel like it's multiplayer right there. Which will do better, this or Night Rain? If you mean player base, Night Rain. If you mean reviews, this will do
Close
better.
your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray
And
that
there's
you are
that
able,
guy again.
carrier of blood.
That's a beast. I gotta watch this trailer 5 more times before I talk about it. It's so crazy. It seems like a mockery of Bloodborne, you know? Train station location's cool.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
Like, the music isn't as good. PvPvE focused multiplayer action title. Up to 8 players can fight each other and fight against enemies. Players become Twilight Blood Clan, who have gained powers beyond those of humans through the power of their special blood, and throw themselves into a fierce battle for first blood. This will be good because I can't put this in a video because I'm just theorizing here. I feel like Nintendo approached them and Nintendo wanted a multiplayer game. Nintendo wants people to press the C button. Because like a straight up simple Souls game would have been so much more exciting. Online up to 8 players is like deflating, bro. I don't know how to feel about it. Very weird. Miyazaki said yes, though. Yeah. I wonder how involved he is. Will it launch right after that first year of the C button? Well, after the C button, they start paying you. Yeah, excuse me. Once the grace period of the C button's over, yeah. Pixel Punch, I love that emote. Is this a shot across Sony's bow from? Hey, we can just change the name? Yeah, I mean, they already did that with Dark Souls once, right? I really do have to watch that 5 more times. And for chat, I can't explain it, but I do feel like this like rat bird is giving off like a sexy eye. I can't explain the vibes with the rat bird. Yeah, bedroom eyes. It's like there's something weird about that gaze, bro. That's for your therapist. No, I'm telling you, there's something unnatural about that gaze. Are you my date?
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki,
what a weird shot
will
to
share
end
more
on.
details about the game. So
That's not a perfectly... Whatever, chat, however you feel about that creature, it's not a perfectly normal creature. 7 rat maidens. Do you think the soul of the dead woman that gave us her blood is controlling that rat bird and she levels us up? That's a great theory. They just said Miyazaki's the director. Yeah, chat's been saying that all day.
please check it out when it's available.
I can't believe it. I just don't believe it, though.
That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development.
You asked what his involvement was. Oh, yeah, I guess here's the thing. Yeah, I feel like it's apparently less involvement than other projects he has directed for, you know?
And partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
I guess I mean the extent of his involvement when I say I wonder about his involvement.
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working
Says
on many
who?
games.
Again, this is why I can talk about this in a video, in a stream, but not in a video. I'm just throwing this shit out there, just theorizing. It doesn't to me have the full flair. It doesn't to me seem like a full-on Miyazaki game. It's about to be his worst game ever if that's he fully directed this, you know? If you want to see Shu reaction to this on MinMax, oh my god. Kind of, but no. We do have to wrap up the stream at some point.
We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
All right, so here's the Treehouse lineup. Mario Kart World, sure. Game chat, oh my god. Imagine chat during that portion. Super Mario Party NS2 edition, sure. Jamboree, yep. Drag Drive, hey, okay. Now you got, the Drag Drive is something I would want to watch. Explain yourself. Street Fighter 6 Switch 2 edition. Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition. By the way, chat said there are more features with the Zelda helper. We can get gacha items from it. Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Nah, dude. Why would you watch somebody else play that? Because it costs money, sure. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Hell yeah. Bravely Default Remaster, sure. Kirby Forgotten Land, yep. GameCube Classics, okay. And then they're ending with Metroid 4 Beyond. Wow. Okay. I'm actually surprised they're showing Metroid 4 because the trailers have been so bad. Good. Good that they'll be demoing it, but like, why were those trailers so bad? Should you hold off on talking about Duskblood until the Miyazaki thing on Friday? Yeah. I won't. That's the thing. That's why I'm talking about like how like we can bullshit on a stream, but when I'm making my actual video, I won't get into that shit. I can't say this game doesn't feel quite right without any substantiated evidence, you know? His worst game will always be Armored Core 4. Okay, his worst game of the modern era. NBA note, Carmelo Anthony has been elected into the Basketball Hall of Fame. Hell yeah, all right. Show Happy Meter for when the DK trailer dropped. We're almost there. We're almost there. 2 more trailers.
Next, please take a look at this.
Nah. Deracine is better than this 8-player Switch 2 exclusive. Deracine over Duskblood. Chat, you just don't understand VR. You don't get VR, chat. This could have been Smash. Because here's the thing, it starts with a dead Warp Star. We know Kirby's going to be revitalizing the Warp Star, you know? It's brutal. And it is, here's the thing, it's big budget CG. Sakurai just gets it somehow. Hope, and Hope dying right here. The precise moment his heart breaks. Be happy for Sakurai. Yeah, I'm happy for him. Here's the thing. He actually really likes this game. He believes in this game. He's got such good game design instincts. This game will be fun. This is going to be fun as hell. But, like, it's also coming out after Mario Kart 9. Good luck, Kirby. I do think, here's the thing. I think well, shit. Even if you're like, well, it'll have the big city mode. Mario Kart's got a big city. This game is doomed. And everybody's a Kirby, you know. Obviously, I think they will add other characters to this one at least, you know. There will be more. Chat, we just watched every Smash. We basically just watched every trailer Sakurai put together, with the exception of anything from Kid Icarus Uprising. This wouldn't make the top 10. I don't know if this trailer would have made top 20. Sakurai's done way better trailers. Top 5? Yeah, right, chat. Yeah, right. We watched all those trailers. We just watched them. Bottom 5. No, wouldn't be bottom 5, though. That's rude. That's rude.
Which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
It'll be good.
Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Wow. So what's cool about this to me is like it's so clear the Odyssey team has a style. Minecart? Yeah, his job is mining. He's got a job in this game. It's like clear, you know what I mean? I guess this is like the tree bottoms level where you first meet that T-Rex. Second time you meet the T-Rex. with the robotic water spouts. They just have like an aesthetic, dude. Will we get Diddy Kong in this? I don't think as like a playable buddy, but maybe as an appearance. I will say that they do almost nothing to... Sorry, we're going back to Triple HD. They do nothing to tie this to previous Donkey Kong games. There is the 2D country shot. So you know what? Yeah, I'll say Diddy's in here somewhere. Does the Odyssey team include Koizumi? Yes. Yeah, Koizumi touched this game. We didn't see him today, by the way. Bummer. I can't believe this shit. You see that tech there? I wasn't truly appreciating this the first watch through. He's got like this cool like double jump. It basically pounds the ground to get height on the second jump. Yeah, that's nice. And then the dig. Oh my god, it's such a good trailer too. Introducing new concepts like just fast enough for you to keep track of them, but like you feel like you're one step behind what's being revealed at all times in this trailer. I love those guys. Great transition there. Wow. Wow. Too late. Okay. They take him away. They take away your buddy, dude. Though you do see him in later environments. I wonder if you get him back pretty fast. Do you know what I think is the only thing that keeps it from absolute perfection? I don't sense the touch of David Wise anywhere in that soundtrack. I don't know if they got him. No alert, thanks for being a 56-monther. I watched the initial reaction stream, went out for an hour run. Kyle is still watching the Donkey Kong trailer. I watched some other stuff in between. Yeah, somebody said Naughty appears in here? Where? No Candy Kong is why it loses a point? You don't need Candy Kong. Yeah, show me that cover art. It looks so good, dude. Damn. Wow. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Okay, so I didn't know who Naughty is. I don't know the names of the Donkey Kong villains. That's a Donkey Kong Country boss, dude. Holy shit, that's funny. Fair enough. There will be references. And then you know what's triple funny? There's some sort of like banana font. They type in a banana language. That sign says something. Espresso is right there. The statues, I mean, you know, not all ostriches are espresso. Espresso has sneakers. Unless you're talking about in the deep distance. Not espresso. Not espresso. That is an ostrich who wears shoes, but that is not espresso. Nice try, chat. Can we have a welcome to the family for the DK emote? I don't have it anymore. I delisted welcome to the family in anticipation of another charity stream. I love this game's aesthetic so much. The big guy is back. It's Donkey Kong's time, dude. Here's the thing, Chad. Like, and another reason why I truly believe this shit. Nintendo is so multi-platform now. Transmedia. If they're going to set up an amusement park, a section of an amusement park that is all focused on Donkey Kong, they want to have a Donkey Kong game. The reason I say it's Donkey Kong's time is like Nintendo's going to be all about it, you know? This is just part of the investment. Can we get a big buddy for DK? We can do that at least.
Is there something you should tell me, big buddy?
And I do like, here's the thing, scrolling down this much actually really works with the whole, oh yeah, now we're smashing, oh my god. It works with the whole theme of this game. God, he looks great. The overalls and the denim pants is just such a good call. He looks great. This is new. That was not in the trailer. Of course, look at it. Okay. Wow, you can really just smash to your heart's desires. So destructive. Chat, like this is like, here's the thing. My chat's always been like asking me like, what would you even like, why would you be Donkey Kong? It's like, just smash through shit. The golden bananas. Here's the baddies. Voidco. Hell yeah, these are cool. Ape Maiden. This game has several Ape Maidens. Count on it. Well, hold on, what was that? Bring it back. He's on a minecart. Oh, there he is. This minecart has legs, dude. Wow. Okay, I've seen enough. Chat, don't even tell me. $70 US. Don't even tell me what they discuss at the Treehouse Live. Don't even want to see it. I desire no more than that. Wow. Design of the rock people kind of sucks. I disagree. If you're talking about like the enemies, I love their look. Shit. It's gonna be really hard to scroll through this because it's so long. You talk about like the oh yeah, I just found the right spot. Stand by. I'll take it off screen. Yeah. I love the look of these guys. You're talking about these. They got like the dragon eyes that like pop up on top. These guys are all over the game. You talk about these rock guys? There's the ice version of it. I love the way these guys look. No, that's a cool aesthetic. I like it. And you know what is important about this design? It's smashable. These enemies are created to be smashed. If we're making a Donkey Kong game that is about smashing things, what should we allow the player to do? Smash. So fun. All right, chat thinks they got espresso. Shabello, saying this feels like Nintendo's answer to Astrobot makes me want to pull all my hairs out. All right, here's the thing. I went right to your time code, and this is what I saw. That is not espresso. Do you mean before or after this? Actually, what's kind of interesting about this, Void is the company, right? So this strange rock has like their tape wrapped around it. Yeah, what do you mean espresso? Unless I fell for another prank. I did, all right. Oh, there we go. Not espresso, chat. That's not it. That's not espresso. What games are you playing? What games are you playing? You think that bird is that bird? Come on now. Sheesh. Get a clue. You think that bird is that bird? Absolutely related. They're absolutely related. Here's the thing, chat. There's another ostrich back here. You fucking think all of these ostriches are the same damn ostrich? Easiest bet of my life. You know you're already wrong because I pointed out the NPC ostrich in the back. It's just another ostrich. I do think espresso will appear in the game. That is clear to me. That's clear to me. This one is not espresso. This is just another ostrich who wanders around this village. Yeah, espresso's in there somewhere. This is not it. Nice try, chat. Go tell Game Explain. Don't let them make a bad video. Don't tell them. Don't let them do that. Don't let them make that mistake. Go tell the people on Twitter who are like, I found espresso. Be like, no, you didn't. It's just another ostrich NPC. It's an ostrich village, okay? They're not all espresso. Go fix all the tweets. Switch 2 pre-order secured. What was your method? What was your method? You've already got it. Let us know. Bloodworth already blue skied. Go fix it. Go fix Bloodworth's blue sky. Sounds like another bet. Honestly, I'm so sure I'm right about that. I won't even bet on it. Australian retailer just put it up. Oh, okay. All right. To the Aussies in chat, you got a shot at that. Doesn't seem like I could probably use that retailer, unfortunately. Wow, look at this game, dude. Big world, big level. It's 100%. Oh, shit. We can't end the stream yet until we look at expectations versus reality. Oh, here we go. Time to pay the piper. Reality. Okay, so expectation. Before we started the stream, I set up all my expectations, and now we look at the reality of each of these. Open area 3D Donkey Kong Fall 2025. Wrong. It's July. Mario Kart 9 launch, long rally style adventure tracks, live service. I'm going to say correct. However, there's no signs of it being a live service. They didn't say either way, but I do think the game will be a live service. So I'm sticking with that. We'll say correct until proven otherwise. Each area in Bonanza is beneath the previous, so I don't know if it's open world. Jabawabs. Now look back at the sentence you just wrote. And look at the sentence I wrote. You said, each area in Bonanza is beneath the previous, so I don't know if it's open world. And then look at the sentence I wrote. Open area. Come on now, chat. Sheesh. Release date July 8th. Reality June 5th, 2025. Expectation 475. Reality 450, but 500 with Mario Kart. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. AKA the only option. 470 average. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Expectation mouse functionality introduction. We hit a special surprise you probably didn't notice in our reveal. Reality? Low key. Honestly, they just stated it as if it was any other feature. You know? They were running through the features and they're like, yeah, and you can also use it as a mouse. There is no full price launch title focused on mouse functionality. This is correct, but barely. There's the weird additional stuff added to Mario Party, and there is the Switch 2 Tour, but that is not focused on mouse functionality. It's focused on a bunch of stupid things, and probably also not full price. Metroid Prime 4 is not launch. Come on, chat. Dragon Drive also not a launch title. Can you believe that? That game is not a launch title. It is crazy. Drag Drive, you're right. Chat's got me calling it Dragon Drive, which I do like. Felt like early development. I think they said 2025, though. It looks so early. I hope they just delay it until it's a full-on game of something. Switch 2 upgrades will have an additional cost, but this will be included in the NSO tier. Okay, so what's crazy about this is it's almost correct. Almost correct. No new tier. Select Switch 2 editions included. What that means is currently if you do Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you will get the 2 Zelda upgrades included with your subscription, but no others. We have no idea still how much the additional cost is. It's anybody's guess. You can have that one. Yeah, I'm taking the almost on that one. That felt good. Final Fantasy IX or big time Square Enix announcement. We had Bravely Default HD and remake. Lowercase big time. Almost correct. Just write no. I'm writing almost correct. Big time Capcom announcement. Street Fighter 6 Amiibos. Correct. All right, give me almost correct. I'll take almost. I'll take almost correct. Kunitsugami 2 is not close to big time. I got big time in all caps up here. No Resident Evil. Yeah, for some reason I thought like maybe there would be a Mega Man, you know? Some new announcement, you know? Switch 2 pre-order secured. Are you from Australia too? Where's everybody getting their pre-orders? I gotta wait till the 9th. Brief GTA confirmation in the final 15 minutes. Reality. This is, I feel like, my first one that's just blatantly wrong. Incorrect. You could call it big time if you get all the new amiibos. Okay. All right. Fine. I'm not getting those. Smash Bros on the way, currently in development. Uh-oh, it's going south now. Incorrect. Kublai Khan, thanks for being a 53-monther. In fact, that should be on all caps. Because Kirby Air Riders is currently in development. That's tough, bro. That's tough. Air Riders hints at a future Smash? Yeah, but like not one that's currently in development. Future Smash is 3 or 4 years out at best. Yeah, we got Silk Song. Hades 2 did appear. Mina the Hollower, no, which is really bumming me out. Respectful indie time. Yeah, actually, I was surprised about how many indie games were there. So let's say 3/4. We'll just do that. 3/4 correct. Yeah, Deltarune, that is part of respectful indie time. Greg Casavin there? Yeah, that was cool, right? Up there, you know, with the big wigs of the big publishers. That was cool. Avi Dent, thanks for being a 43-monther. Deltarune. Yeah, Deltarune, actually, chat, that might be one of like the top 5 biggest things that's in this show. Previously, they were doing Deltarune 1 chapter at a time, separated by years. Like chapter 1 and then 2 or 3 years later, chapter 2, and now 2 or 3 years after that, 3 and 4 together. Pretty cool. There is a chapter 5, right? Oh, 7 total? Fuck. That makes it less exciting, I'll be honest. 5, 6, 7 will be released together. Okay. All right. All right. A little less excited. Yeah. All right. I thought it was 5. 3 Microsoft games, all old. Civilization? No, that was 2K. None. Reality? No. Dusty old Microsoft games. Oh, Tony Hawk. 1. Tony Hawk. Not old. Incorrect. I did think Microsoft did have a bigger presence, to be honest with you. These games typically miss the Switch. They're on Switch 2. Correct. This is where, like, EA did this. 2K was doing this. Capcom did this. Square Enix, I would say, did this with Final Fantasy. Yeah, I feel like that was there. Ubisoft with Outlaws, yeah, Ubisoft there. CD Projekt Red, yeah. That was a big part of the show, honestly. FF9 Remake Dream Dead? No. I feel like maybe ask me again after E3, after summertime. Elden Ring, yep. Triforce Hunter, thanks for being a 5-monther. Silksong Scissor Reel. Sizzle Reel! And only this year scares me. DK looks great. No. Don't be scared. It's happening. Metroid Prime 4 cross-gen comparison game releasing close to launch. Okay. I'm just going to say incorrect on this. They did. I feel like Metroid was the only one where they explicitly stated it's going to have performance versus quality modes. I think that was the only time stated in the entire 1-hour show. But they didn't show like the direct comparison between what it looks like on Switch and Switch 2, and they definitely will not be releasing that close to launch. So, no release date. No direct comparison. But it was interesting, yeah. It's 1080p, 60 FPS. No, 1080p, 120 FPS, excuse me. Or 4K 60, I think. HDR. Yeah, it's nice. I don't need more than 60 FPS. It's one weird thing where I would actually do quality over performance. The Pro Controller will not be black. Incorrect. It is extremely black. Well, no. Except for the top, which is white. So, just barely incorrect. Okay, we got there. Yeah, like an espresso. I get that. The hardware does not support 4K 120, by the way. Only 4K 60 or 1080p 120. Regardless of game, that's the cap. It's kind of like how some capture cards work. That actually makes sense to me. GameCube Pro Controller? That's no Pro Controller, but good point. We could almost stretch it that way. There was a GameCube controller. A new wireless. With a ridiculously tiny ZL button. C button leads to Insular Social Network, Miiverse of the future. Achievements kind of tied in. Okay. I'm going to just do all caps incorrect. The C button is for chat, kinda. And honestly, there's no part of it that's posts. It's really like there's no part of it that is Miiverse at all, quite frankly. Good point, good point, good point, good point, good point. All these excellent Switch games have Switch 2 editions. What's going on with Smash Bros? Shockingly absent. So maybe there is reason to believe there might be a really nice Switch 2 edition of Smash Bros. Yeah, okay. I'll keep hope. I'll keep hope. No Wave Race, reality correct. Just being honest. No new video game from Nintendo starring a new character. Dragon Drive? What's it called? Has new characters. Does it though? Technically, yes. And Human Man in the plus Human Man in the tour. Sorry, what's the full title of the tour? It's like Switch to Intro Tour. Is the cow new? Yeah, but here's the thing. We're talking about like a new IP. We're talking about a new IP. Cow's new. Well, actually, technically, no. The cow was quadrupedal previously, just hanging out in Moo Moo Meadows. Welcome Tour, it's called. Oh my god. I gotta watch another trailer of that or something. That's so crazy. 4K heavily stressed. What would you say about that? I would say not heavily. I would say partially correct. I would say it was distinctly noted, but not stressed. Mentioned twice. Yeah, you got to see the, like, actually, here's the thing. Like, actually, like, looking at video options in any sort of Nintendo demonstration is rare. That's not a typical thing that we would typically see. So, I'll take the partially correct on that. When else have you ever seen them go into video options when they're talking about a new console, you know? Miyamoto will be there. He will do one joke. Incorrect. Miyamoto has not been seen since the reveal of Nintendo Today app. No Pokemon game. Let's say incorrect. Legend of ZA was present or running on Switch 2. Oh, fair point. Fair point. But this is the hard part. I think there are... I think there are too many misses to give it an A. I think the FromSoft game, the Blood game, should be an enormous deal, and then it doesn't quite feel like it, right? I feel like it falls short of being on the scale of what that announcement should feel like. It should be earth-shattering. However, I feel like it has to be said that this has like two of my favorite game trailers of the last 3 years with Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World, right? Those games are just so clearly excellent. Lock them in. You don't need to see a second more of either of those games. You just want to play them. Astounding games. So I also feel like in the same way, I don't know if you can have a direct with those two games demonstrated as well as they are and give it anything lower than a B. It dragged for 40 minutes. It did. Audio sync issue. Oh my God. I don't even know how to cover that. That's such a disaster. Yeah, I want to give it a B minus minus. You're so right. That's the score I want to give it. Cause like not only dragging, but like just being stupid. Like the entire C button portion of this demonstration was stinky. No, I can't give it lower than a B. I can't do it. I got to be grateful. You know what I mean? When Donkey Kong comes back, when Donkey Kong comes back swinging like he did, not only was there a Donkey Kong 3D platformer, but it's like the best shit I ever dreamed of. I got to give it up. 80 out of $100, yeah. A Wilder Armstrong, I think, being a 58-monther. B for Bonanza, C for C button. You can't rate it on one game. I can rate it on 2 games, and not just like the thing is, it's not just like a trailer for those, right? It's like a full, complete demonstration. The trailer ended there, and then they just kept talking about it, right? This is so good. This is the fucking Nintendo difference right there. There's a lot of bad in here, no doubt. But like, if you're asking me if I feel less excited about buying a Switch 2 than I did yesterday, not even close. I'm more excited. They succeeded with that. They explained some things very clearly. This thing's shit. They had to explain the Switch 2 editions. I do think that's going to get hairy in the future. Here's the thing. If those are $10, we're okay. If they're $5, we're happy. If it's $20 to upgrade your Switch game to a Switch 2 game, we have problems. What stinks is we don't know that right now. Wow, it's halfway to they get to Hades. Excuse me, halfway through they get to Hades too. Easy, brother, easy. I'm almost done. This was Hyrule Warriors imprisonment era was treated like a big deal. That one really fell flat. The GameCube stuff is really nice. But also, like, here's the thing. Hey, bro, come on now. It's good for the Switch 2 to have unique features. That's a good thing. However, it's going to be a hard to obtain device. It's going to be hard to get one. And so like it's kind of like rude to have the GameCube games on there. Oh well. I think a lot of these third-party announcements were kind of cool. I'm happy with the B-. I'm sticking with it. Whether or not I think the Dusk Bloods is going to turn out to be a good video game, it is a massive announcement. I'm sticking with B-. Lock it in. Do you think DK will have a mechanic reveal in the next trailer, similar to how they don't show Mario's hat in action? I don't think it'll be on that level. I think they showed the mechanic, which is bashing through things. I think the Rock Buddy definitely does have some sort of mechanic, though. And I think you'll have swappable costumes that they haven't shown yet. And I think there'll be something more, yes, but I don't think it'll be like as essential to playing the game as the cap was. Other Kongs? No more Kongs. They will appear, but you won't play as them. The Diddy reveal will happen, yeah. That's the thing, chat. That's why we need no more trailers. We really just need to play that game now. I need nothing more. Yeah, sorry, Selexar. A lot of people have been talking about this all day. About the game key cards. Some physical games are available as game key cards. Insert a game key card to download the full game to your system. You can play the game by starting it like a standard physical game card. That's like how an Xbox game works today. You know what I mean? I think chat says the only one confirmed so far is Street Fighter 6. Just the idea like, hey man, we're not going to fit all this on a cartridge. That is not how Xbox games work? Yeah, it is. Uh-huh. Bravely Default has no excuse. Bravely Default would absolutely fit on a cartridge. I don't believe that one. At that point, they're just trying to save money. When did you last turn on your Xbox? It has been a while. We got to stream some more Xbox games for sure. Sounds very Square. It does. Blu-ray discs cannot hold 114 gigs of Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's just kind of a bummer because the Switch carts are so nice and tidy, and like the idea of like a Game Boy cartridge just having the whole game on you is so nice. But yeah, I feel like we had to surrender that at some point. It's a sad reality. We're going to need a really big micro SD Express. Yeah, we got to look at prices for those, bro. All right, chat. So I'm going to get to work on a video. Wow, it's 1:09 p.m. We've been streaming for a minute, dude. I'm going to be doing a hot takeaways video. So it's not going to be a full-on delayed input, but, you know, I'll do like, here's my 5 main takeaways from what we just watched, or 3 or 4. We'll see. That'll be hopefully posted. Hopefully posted like tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, tonight would be ideal scenario. The Ask the Developer link, I should definitely read that before the video. Ideally tonight, hopefully tomorrow. And then we're streaming Friday. Friday we're streaming. Okay, so actually what we should do first thing Friday is get back to the docket and figure out what games we're actually streaming on which dates. We have so many confirmed release dates for a lot of video games. We're going to do Monster Hunter Wilds. There will be new monsters to hunt on Friday. Be playing that with chat. And then Saturday will be a big day. We'll finally be able to play the Donkey Kong game my chat has been clamoring for. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat will be played this Saturday. We have the bongos. We got them. I got the bongos right here. I feel like every single stream, somebody's like, show me the bongos. You still have those, right? It's like, I got the bongos. We're just waiting for the game to be announced. It's time. We got the bongos. Sorry, I did forget most of Friday's stream will be Croc, The Legend of Gobos, the remaster coming out this week. Today, actually. It's not today. Streamers show bongos. Chat wants a... I'm going to have to... bongo and apron cam. Yeah, chat wants a bongo cam. I'm going to have to see if I can set that up. Happy meter is pretty high. It's pretty high. It's pretty high. I think, like, if it was Smash Bros. And not Kirby, it would have been an A. Oh, I don't have a button for happy meter. Got it. Ignore this. This is not the happy meter. There we go. So I'd say we're dangerously close to actually happy. I think we're like firmly in Yabba Dabba Doo. I was absolutely feeling Yabba Dabba Doo at the time of Donkey Kong's announcement. Dangerously close to actually happy. Smug meter is off the charts. No. Here's the thing. The whole time I've been telling you, don't be surprised, right? I said, don't let your jaws slap on your desks the second a Donkey Kong game appears, right? So I got to live by my words. You know, we already knew. We already knew. There was never a doubt. There was never a doubt a 3D Donkey Kong game would appear today, where he uses the same appearance he has in the new Mario Kart game. Why should we be surprised about that, you know? Drag drive brought the smugness down. I was really flagging, bro. I was really flagging. There was a minute there. We checked in, right? It was like halfway through the show. I was like, I don't know. I don't feel so good, but it really came around. It really did come around. They nailed it. Will XD connect to Pokemon Home? Great question. No way. No. Nothing on Nintendo Switch Online will be transferable through Pokemon. All right, so chat, that was really fun. Yeah, Silk Song showed up. It's a B-. It was a good B-. Oh, shit, I had a whole system. I wanted to, like, make that official. Well, whatever. It's a B-. Great stream. I'll try to get the video up. Friday, Saturday, we got fun stuff lined up. I do wonder if Jungle Beat will become a full playthrough or if Croc will become a full playthrough. One of those two games is likely to be the Monday game going forward. So we'll find out Friday, Saturday, whichever one I'm vibing more with. Thanks for everybody hanging out. Apologies if I missed any subs or resubs. I tried to get them as they were coming in. And this was a blast. This was so fun. It was the streaming event of the year. With apologies to Keely. Kronos, thanks for being a 46-monther. I might have missed that one even. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Lots more trailers to rewatch, and articles to find. It's an exciting time. Thank you very much, everybody. See you around.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog.